Okay. Hello, 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 hello. All right. So we're here with Lunar. I have been working diligently for the last like half hour plus trying to get this to work. So hopefully when I hit this button, nothing breaks. But if everything breaks, we'll figure it out. Anyway, hi. It's Lunar time. I'm like really trying hard not to freak out because I freaking love this game. So please let me know if anything is broken. We will do our best. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, so boop. Lunar time. I am super hyped. Oh good, we can also move some stuff around now that it's no longer blasting out of my monitor here. Okay, so gotta just double check one more thing. One more thing. Oh, I don't have water or anything. Ah, beans. Hold on. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be a-okay. Okay, we're gonna close Discord because Discord has been having memory problems lately. And oh, hello. Oh, good. We can use the D-pad. Okay, beautiful. Mode classique du Lunar. Okay. No ads yet. Snooze that shit. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up for a sec. No ads. No ads. That can't be right. Yeah, I have no idea, Ling. No idea. Also, hi. You don't think you've ever heard of this game, so you're intrigued? Okay, so I will give you guys a brief on this in just a sec. Enjoy the title screen while I make sure that I have my water, because you guys have a tendency to, make me like take care of myself and stuff. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the screen. Anyway, I'll be right back. My model's gonna break. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see. I'm back. I have water. I have a snack. Corrected by resubscribing. Thank you so much, Ling. I appreciate that. You too can avoid advertising by your corporate overlords by using your Twitch subscription with Amazon Prime today. Also, 12 months. That's wild. You've been subscribed for a year, Ling. So, So, for those of you who are unaware, this is Lunar. This is specifically the remastered collection. Lunar is technically a 4-game series. The fourth one nobody talks about because it was just that bad. It was an absolute disaster. It nearly killed the series, like, getting remakes, let alone new games. There's another one that came out in Japan only, got a remake in Japan only, and has not gotten anything since. So when people talk about Lunar, especially in the West, they're typically talking about Lunar and Lunar 2. So Lunar Silver Star Story and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. They were originally released on the Sega CD, and then got remakes on the PlayStation and Sega Saturn. Have then Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, I believe, has not gotten any remakes since. Lunar Silver Star Story has gotten remade 2 separate times, as Lunar Legend for the Game Boy Advance, which was a pared down remake of the game, and Lunar Silver Star Story Harmony for the PSP, which added a bunch of stuff. Changed some of the art, like some of the sprites, and added some stuff in combat and whatnot. As far as I'm aware, these are essentially remakes of the PlayStation 1 versions of these games. My posture is already immaculate. I'm so keyed in for this. But thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. If somebody with mod powers can pause that ad, I would really appreciate it. See, this is why I made sure to get water. So, for these games, this is 2 games in one collection. Classic mode and remastered mode, as far as I'm aware, are mostly just graphical changes. But since games don't come with little instruction manuals anymore, I cannot tell you more than that. You're going to lurk while you struggle with homework? No, thank you so much for the lurk, Shades. I appreciate it. So the reason why I love these games really boils down to, like, childhood nostalgia. These games originally came out in the US in, like, 1996, 1997, I believe, was Silver Star Story complete, somewhere in there, for the PlayStation. I did not own a PlayStation when I was that young. However, I bought at a Borders bookstore a magazine that was like one of the video game magazines at the time, and I think it was the PlayStation magazine, and it covered Lunar Silver Star Story complete with like a walkthrough. It also had so Lunar was like the number 2 billing in the magazine. The number 1 billing in the magazine was Ape Escape. That was like the big thing on the block as far as this magazine was concerned. And I read that magazine cover to cover, and specifically the Lunar section, like easily dozens of times. I so desperately wanted to like experience the world and the story of Lunar, but I didn't have a PlayStation. And by the time I did have a PlayStation, this game, which like basically only got like a special edition release in the US, had already like it was already like super expensive to find on the secondary market. So fast forward to like early 2000s. Lunar gets a re-release on the Game Boy Advance called Lunar Legend, and this was like one of the only things that I wanted from wintertime holidays that year. And my grandfather, who always worked really hard to make sure that we had like cool presents, when my mom told him that, you know, this was like on the list, right? He was like, cool, I'm going to get it for a young Artemis. And he searched everywhere. Lunar Legend was like basically impossible to find because it was a niche remake of a niche game that like had a cult following but did not do well enough financially to like justify a huge like Western release, because Lunar was one of the first like JRPGs that got translated into English that like got people into JRPGs. This game got released before Final Fantasy VII like took the world by storm. So JRPGs were still this like super niche genre. So Lunar Legend comes out, it's the early 2000s. And my grandfather searches like any store that could conceivably have a video game section. He looks all across the state, into other states, because I live in a part of the country that has small states. And like they basically give up. My mom and my aunts and my grandfather, they just basically give up. They're like, unfortunately, Artemis will have to, source this from eBay or something later. And like on a whim or something, or like while looking for somebody else's gift, my grandfather like goes into some random store like across one of the state lines, and like happens to find it, right? Like just serendipitously, like they happen to have a copy of Lunar Legend, and Lunar Legend, like, and so obviously they get it for me, right? Because like that was like the thing that I read about this in, I read about Lunar Legend, like the release of it, in like a Game Boy Advance or like a Nintendo Power or something, like months prior that year or something. So like it was like there was like no way that they were gonna find it, and they found it. Um, so that's like two levels of connection for me to Lunar. The last level of connection is real life Artemis lore. I had a cousin who was older, who was like the closest that I had to an older brother, who unfortunately passed away. Oh gosh, like a decade ago now. Ooh boy, that's going in the tank for now. And he and I bonded over video games. Oh, Lunar, can you stop getting dark? He and I bonded over many things, right? I was the closest that he had to a younger sibling. He was the younger of two. And so he and I were real close. And one of the things that he and I both bonded over were like video games and JRPGs and stuff like that. And he was also super into Lunar from like seeing, like we shared stuff, right? As quasi siblings do. And at one point I was like just totally stuck on a part in Lunar Legend, just totally 3000% stuck. And my cousin got me through the part that I was stuck, such that I could like complete the game. Had played on his own up through that point, figured out how to do it on his own, got me through the part, and then left my file alone. Like primo, you know, older family member behavior. And so for me personally, Lunar has like a bunch of like personal connections to it. It is by all accounts a like very simple by the numbers JRPG series. It is a classical hero's journey, where the hero like battles monsters and gains the power of dragons and then saves the girl at the end. And like, you've got like a little bit of like a juvenile love story in there. So, it is not it is not by any means like groundbreaking, but it was one of the first ones that the US got. It had anime cutscenes with like voice acting on a PlayStation 1 game, which was like wild at the time. I have a long personal history with this series that I have joked for decades now that it is a series of 2 games and their constant re-releases. So yeah, thanks for letting me yap about it. Hello, Cypher. You just missed my personal connection to Lunar, but long story short, I love this series for a bunch of nostalgic reasons, and hopefully you all enjoy it too. So, without further ado, let's get into Lunar Silver Star Story. We're going to use remastered mode because I believe that it has updated graphics, and we're gonna leave it be. So. You heard a chunk of it? Beautiful. Can you guys hear the game all right, by the way? Is it too quiet? But on the quiet side, maybe? All right, we can turn that up. Yeah, Cypher, I did spend like 15 minutes yapping about this game. I will say, I'm like legitimately getting emotional with this, so I apologize in advance if that like shows through in my voice at all. I just, like I said, I have a lot of emotions wrapped up with this game. So, okay. Item management Okay, so this is the main thing, is that item management has been updated, where in the old game characters had inventories specific to each character, and like a bunch of item management was very fiddly. We have an ad starting in a minute, so I will talk about this stuff and then we will wait for the ad to go through. Remastered has like shared inventory. Message speed fast, HD rumble on, spell names on. Display audio English. Oh, we can change English or Japanese. We're gonna put it to English because of who I am as a person. Oh, we can make this even louder. Okay. I'm gonna keep everything to 70 for now, but up, down, left, right. Yep, all those make sense. Confirm, cancel, menu, quick save. Interesting. Okay, so I didn't realize that we have a quick save button. Okay. Cool. So I like all of these default settings. Mascot animal's face is just a touch too human. Hello, Brownie. Yeah. So that's Null. Null is a young white dragon. He is our mascot slash like companion character throughout the game. And he does look more draconic later, but if it helps any, if you think of him more like an anime cat, I don't know if that makes it like easier or harder. But anyway, let's just hit new game, because otherwise I will just keep talking about this game forever and not actually play it.
I don't remember when it started exactly, but the dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and has yet to let go. You see, my hero is Dragon Master Dine. Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor. His adventures were the most fantastic of all, fighting evil, risking death, protecting the goddess Althena. It's all so exciting. One day, I want to have adventures like that. But excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Where are you?
Oh, hey there, Null.
Alex, couldn't you hear me? I've been flying around calling your name for the past half hour looking for you. I should have known I'd find you here.
Where else would I be?
They have a sword and a fucking stone. Are you kidding me?
Honor of the great Dragon Master, Dine.
Like, it hits every classic trope.
The and most well-known member of the Four Heroes, Alex. But I'm honestly amazed you never get tired of coming to stare at his dome monument. Shoot, I just remembered that we need to meet with Lunar to practice singing, and we better hurry because we both know she'll be upset if we're late.
Did you yell my name?
No.
Are you just being emotional? Okay.
This guy sounds like you imagine Link would if he talked. Funny story. So in this, he plays an ocarina. In the original version of this game, like not the PlayStation, like in the original, you know, before it got like 10 million re-releases, Alex played a harp. And then Link to the Past had a pickup in popularity, and Ocarina of Time got like announced and was like all that. And so it got changed from a harp to an ocarina because almost certainly because of Link. And like the various Zelda games. I need y'all to know that the existence of Alex as a character caused me to name countless, like whenever there were many games when I had a chance to name a character or something, they got called Alex as like the main character, because I would like almost exclusively make sure that my characters use swords. Like Alex as a character was like so much of what young Artemis wanted to be in terms of like Fantasyland. Ugh, so good, so good. Dragon looks like a Who from Dr. Seuss. a little bit, yeah. All right, so Alex, we better get moving. Luna's patience with us will only stretch so far. We'd better not test the limit. Okay. So, sword dance. Use or drop. Equipment. Peasant clothes. And a hat. Orange chinchilla fur. That's right. So another thing is that this game uses a like modified version of the PlayStation 1 game script, like translated into English. The company that did that had very quirky humor. I believe they have scrubbed most instances of explicitly 90s humor, but this will have some like goofy moments that are not in the original Japanese script and are not in other versions of the game because they had like different translations. So just as a heads up, some of this stuff, I don't think there's any off-color jokes, but there's definitely going to be some moments where you're like, oh, hey, you know, like, why did they choose to make that decision, you know? So, all right, we are going to save so that way in case anything goes wrong, we will not have to rewatch all of the things. Cool. Whoa! Another earthquake. That's the third one this week. But what could be causing them?
Hey, Alex, I figured you'd be here. Now that the weather's gotten warm enough to melt the ice around the Dragon's Cave, there's no time for us to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we can sneak in without waking the dragon. And then, if we're fast enough, maybe we could find a giant diamond from its lair with thousands of silver that'll make us filthy rich and more famous than we could ever dream of.
The dragon diamond, huh? You heard right, Nall. Come on, Alex. You always dreamt about going on a big adventure. Let this be our first. Well, while you're deciding, I'll stop by my house to grab some snacks for the trip. See ya! Oh, Alex, you know we have to do this. It could be the adventure of a lifetime. Once we get going, I just hope Ramos doesn't turn into a baby at the first sign of monsters. But you know Luna's going to be upset. She doesn't like you putting yourself in danger. How are you going to tell her, Alex? Ooh, we got some blurring effect on the edges of the map. That's cool. Dine surrendered his most precious gift on his final journey to the distant frontier. We've erected a monument here in Berg to honor his many valiant and heroic achievements. If I remember correctly, this game does not do stuff in random boxes, but I could be wrong, so we're going to check a bunch of stuff in the early town. Can't see this going wrong? Yeah. This one, this is one ugly teddy bear. I'm a lot more fun to hug than this filthy flea bag. If you go into Luna's room without asking, she's gonna be mad. Oh, so this is our house. Okay. We are getting the delightful like slippery directional stuff. So like I'm hitting just right, and it causes me to go up the wall, which is fine, but it does make it a little bit more difficult to. In case you like, I'm not I'm not having a seizure. I'm just dealing with the game's movement. Oh, Alex, you're back so soon. Luna went to the springs on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two going to practice your song for the Goddess Festival? We'd better hurry, Alex. You know Luna always sings off key when she's angry. Hello, son. You going to Dine's monument again today? Dine was a great man. Can't blame you for admiring him so much. Yes, okay, so we have actual treasure boxes. What's in the box? I'd love to know, but we need permission first. Okay, yeah, so when we go off on our grand adventure, those boxes will be stuff for us. Okay. Cow. Bet Dragon Master Dine drank milk every day, Alex. Did his body good. So remember in the, maybe some of you don't, but in the 90s, if you don't remember, we had a whole, there was like a whole very aggressive milk campaign from the US government. So, do you hear that, Alex? It sounds like singing. Luna must already be waiting for us at the springs. I bet she'll be singing a different tune when you show up this late again. There we go. Statues heal us entirely and for free. Let's see. We're just looking for treasure boxes. Like this. It's locked, which means that we will the age old come back to areas that you've been to before to get better items thing. Sorry, Alex, can you wait just a bit longer? I've got almost everything I need for the trip. Thick blanket for me, a big bag for the diamond. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you think 300 silver is enough for our snack budget? I think that's big enough for the entire village. You want a treat? Bark 3 times and run in a circle. Then we'll talk. But yeah, Ramis is the son of the grandson, something like that, of the chief. My son Ramis always has his head in the clouds. I'll grow up to be a great man, he says, or I'll be rich someday. Never wants to work hard like you, Alex. I just don't understand it. Should we bring one of these home to your mom? Are we having grog loaf again tonight? Grog loaf? What? He may not seem like it, but the village chief is very concerned about his son. Ramis and his father just don't see eye to eye on anything. Whatever will I do? Aren't you Noah's son, Alex? I heard you and Ramis were headed out on your first big adventure. Ramis came lumbering past here, babbling all about it. He's so lazy. If his dad wasn't the village leader, I'd take that sloth over my knee and slap him into shape. Oh boy. Festival of the Goddess is held each year in honor of Althena, our benevolent creator and protector. She loves singing. You already know that. We have no money, so we're not going to worry about the shop. Here we go. That's Luna, all right. Bet you're in for it now, Alex. She hates when you're late.
Oh, Alex, I should have known you'd be late again. Let me guess, you were whittling away the morning at Dine's monument. Or were you planning more silly adventures with Ramus?
I believe Grog is actually a type of monster. Hey, you're good! He was at Dine's monument planning an adventure with Ramus. You were right on both counts. Can't wait to see the inside of the White Dragon Cave. Right? Alex? Shh, no! The White Dragon Cave, Alex. I knew something was wrong with your playing. I always know when you're keeping secrets from me. Alex, why would you travel to such a dangerous place? Yikes! That was loud. It sounded like a roar? I've never heard a creature like that before. You know, I bet it was the voice of the White Dragon. What Ramus said was true. Alex, where are you going? We're going to explore the White Dragon Cave along with Ramus. That was the adventure Alex and Ramus were talking about at Dine's monument. Didn't you hear me, Alex? You could be hurt, or worse. What about your poor parents? They'll be beside themselves with worry. I've never been able to stop you from doing what you wanted to do, Alex. And I know that your dream is to embark on great adventures, just like Dine. So I suppose all I can do is come along and keep you out of trouble. Perhaps this will even be fun. And to think that you were going to leave without me. But, what are you waiting for? Let's get going. Alex, why did you even try saying no to Luna? She plays you like an ocarina. So what are we waiting for? Let's begin our great adventure. Just one moment, Null. I know you're excited and anxious to start the adventure, but we really need to tell Alex's parents where we're going. We can't let them worry about us. Besides, we might be able to find some things around the house to help us on the trip. You know, I like how you think. This is going to be great, Alex. And there we go. There's our little starting party. Luna has a healing ability. Alex has Sword Dance, if I remember correctly, continues to be like one of Alex's most damaging moves throughout the entire game. It's just like a strict like upgrade to his attack. I think we're gonna use the D-pad. I do like that she has a scarf that like we can see in her like hair. Like this is like what she's wearing. You know what I mean? And Alex has a hat. It's not shown, but later on he gets a model update and he gets the hat. Then he like gets to wear a cool hat. Ramus has snacks. Ramus has snacks. Ramus, I believe, mostly is just kind of like a vaguely defensive character. Spoilers, Ramus does not stay in our party for the whole game. But he's a good extra body early on. Like how we've got the shiny remaster still definitely in the night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what they did is they just took all of the lines and, like, cleaned them up. At no point, like, this is the same overall graphical style from the PS1 version, which is, like my heart is soaring right now. I own Lunar Legend and Lunar Silver Star Harmony, but, like, and I have played emulated versions of older versions of the game, but, like, the fact that I basically get to have the 90s like PlayStation experience like as the game, like, oh, for real, just talking about it is getting me teared up a little bit. You want to travel to the White Dragon Cave by yourselves? It's your time, isn't it? Of course you can go, Alex. Take this with you. Got a dagger. And this weapon might be easier for Luna to handle. A sling. Does she get a frying pan at one point? That might be in one of the other versions of the game, but she gets in some versions of the game she swings around a frying pan. Can't have you inside that cave without a weapon. Oh, and I almost forgot. Flame ring. Take this ring. You never know when you might need it. What else? There are a few things in those basement chests. Take anything you think you might need. To reach the cave, you must travel north of Berg and then east around the mountain range. Promise me you'll be careful. All right, so step 1 is we have to go to our equipment. Very 90s D&D primary caster. Yeah. What's up, Mom? Going with Luna and Remus to the White Dragon Cave? And your father says it's alright? Just promise me you'll come back home before it gets dark. Oop, Remus is no longer here. Remus's dad must spoil him rotten. This drawer is stuffed with toys. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Actually, one thing I do want to... Okay, Remus is at the edge of town, so we can meet up with him in a sec. What does this guy have to say? Luna, I can't wait until you sing at the festival. Your voice is so luscious. Oh, and I'm looking forward to hearing your ocarina, Alex. Last Dragon Master left this mortal coil 15 years ago. Dragon Master dying. No one has yet proven worthy of taking his place. Okay. Out of curiosity, what can we get at the store here? So we can get a short sword, which would be an improvement. Heavy clothes. And a wooden shield. Okay. So we've got some upgrades for our characters available. There we go. Oh, flame ring is like an accessory. Okay. So we got an herb. Can't sell the ocarina. Dragonfly wing escapes dungeons. Revives fallen. Starlight bit of MP. Okay, cool. If I remember correctly, the sword dance is technically a wind attack or something like that, so we will give that to Alex because in games like this, it's generally best to just specialize. Look at that little bird flapping around. Look at that. Was there just some like Ocarinas Are Cool period Japanese developers went through or something? It was Zelda was really popular, and Link in various games of the Zelda series has used a flute or ocarina. So this game updated, went from in the very original release he used a harp, and then they changed it to an ocarina. It might also be that an ocarina maybe might have been easier for them to get sound bites for or something. But no one has taken the Dragon Master's place. Why do you wonder what dragon having character might take up that title? Right? Who could it be? Other, like the thing is, I think the game will explain it. But to become a Dragon Master, you have to pass the tests of the various dragons across the world. And nobody, first of all, there hasn't really been like a need for a great hero. And also, it's really dangerous and difficult, and people don't want to do that. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's all set, so let's get going, Alex. What? Luna's coming with us? Well, that's okay, I guess. See the White Dragon too. Please don't leave me out of this, Remus. If it's fine with Alex, it's fine with me. Let's go find the White Dragon. Oh, actually, quick save, yes. And then okay, so Remus has a dagger, peasant clothes, and a garbage can lid, which is almost a shield. Oh, we don't get his 300 silver. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, we can now encounter oh, okay. I was going to say we can encounter random encounters, but on the overworld, but I believe that we just didn't get enough of that. Whoa! It's so foggy in here that I can't even see Remus, and that's a feat. There's no way we're getting through here alive when it's like this. Let's go back. My bad. I didn't realize that it was, I thought that was legitimately the way to go. Maybe there aren't random encounters on the overworld. Could have sworn that there were, but I guess not. More HP but no MP at all? Yeah, Remus does not have skills. He is a temporary party member who will stick around for the first bit of the game. He sticks around for like 2 dungeons plus like an interstitial period. But he's mostly just an okay physical attacker who can act as like your primary item user. Just no way we're gonna get past this ice. We need to get it out of our way, but how? I think I know. Give it a shot, Alex. Yes, we can go through. Perfect. That ring sure did come in handy. All right, so this is the battle screen. First of all, get used to this music. This is like the battle music. Second of all, characters are on a like map screen basically. So they can like move. They have to like move to encounter enemies, and character position on the map does matter. I think it used to be that you could move. You could like do. I think in old versions of the game, you could like choose an action to like move your character without an actual combat action. But anyway, enemy positions will matter for certain skills later on, but this early in the game doesn't matter. Of course, the first enemy is a slime. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Dumb fact, for far too many years you thought that ocarinas were made up by Ocarina of Time. That's incredible. They're conspiracy by Nintendo, right? And then we are going to make use of Luna's healing song here because Alex got the snot kicked out of him in that fight. But yeah, as you can see, enemies rush towards you when they notice you. You know what? Let's be a little spicy. We're gonna use. No, I think actually. There's monsters later on that like are going to legitimately necessitate the use of sword dance. So we will wait on sword dance for now. Ooh, crit for 17. Nice. This game looks great. I really like it. As I'm sure as you can all tell by now. So if I remember correctly, Yeah, so Ramus has, to start anyway, higher attack and defense, like base attack and defense than Alex does. Um, this will quickly become not the case if I remember correctly. He is exclusively a physical attacker. He is not very fast, and he does not have any skills. So especially as Alex starts to have more MP and like gain various skill uses, Alex becomes our main damage dealer over Ramus. Got that sweet, sweet herb. Remus didn't get anything but HP, did he? I think he only got HP. I think his stat ups are not very good. Okay, so this is an instance where we might want to... Ooh, not auto battle. Where we might want to use Sword Dance just to guarantee... No. See how that slime, like, took a while to actually get anywhere? So, like, if you're far enough away from enemies, it's like why you might want to keep magic users in the back row, is because it takes a while for enemies to actually, like, get to you. And therefore they can't attack you. Hi there, Bumble 1985. How are you? This game is like very generous with your early team. Luna can cast her healing song 10 times at level 1, and it's basically a full heal this early in the game. Like every time. Just guaranteed full heal. So let's see. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that they could do that, but okay. I believe we're gonna want Remus to attack the crystal. Yep, so he couldn't quite get there. Oh, it only took 8 damage. Okay. This is the other thing, is that I've played this game before. It has been forever since I've played this. So Luna gains HP, magic, attack, defense, agility, wisdom, magic endurance. Like she gains a bunch of stuff there. Let me see. We need to heal our boy Ramus here. Okay, so nothing to do here, which means that we have to go down. What is this game about? It looks really cool. So this is Lunar, the Silver Star story, and it is the story of Alex becoming a dragon master and saving the world from evil wizards and stuff, with the help of his childhood friend Luna and other companions that they find along the way. Alex is the special boy of special destiny. So Ramus gained a level, he got HP. Yeah, so Ramus's stats start off a little bit higher than Alex's, and consistently or quickly gets outclassed because he doesn't gain proper stat ups. So he's going to be a bag of hit points that we give gear to try to improve him, but like I said, he quickly gets outclassed. Okay, so with two of these guys, okay, this is where we're going to use Sword Dance, and she doesn't need to do that. She needs to do this. So yeah, Sword Dance deals a bajillion damage compared to our normal attacks. Definitely Jagan stuff there. Honestly, not even strong in it. Like when I say quickly gets outclassed, I mean like starting from level 3. Like. Like, whereas a Jagan will carry you, through the first couple chapters, Ramus helps you, doesn't even carry you, helps you through like some early fights. Like here. So Alex already almost has the same degree of defense. And it still lags behind on attack specifically, but has better range than Ramus does, is way faster, and also has access to magic. Like, Ramus really only has the advantage in like attack points and hit points for now, and that will quickly change. So. I think we're going to hold off on the herbs. I think we heal her and Alex. That should be okay for now. I would rather be like extra cautious with multiple enemies coming at us. I'd rather be extra cautious with our healing, because worst case scenario, we use the dragon wing or whatever and skedaddle. Like, remember a couple levels ago when Luna couldn't take out a fly on her own, and now she deals less damage than Ramus, but has significantly better range because she's using a ranged weapon. Like, Ramus's whole thing is that, like, at level 1, is that he's a bit stronger than even your strong guy Alex. Like, he's just not a good, and specifically, like, you know that he's not good, you know, like, he is not here for the long haul. I think we're going to keep this at 2 times battle speed right now, because otherwise these fights will take forever. So we can ignore that slime for just a minute. Get an herb there. He's going to chase us. It's fine. Okay, so these guys are a mechanic. We're going to fight the slime, and then I will show you the mechanic. Um. Oh, I thought that was the same one. That's okay. Do you appreciate cute blue-haired girl though? Yeah. Uh, Luna is great. Um, she is a like fairly fleshed out character in her own right. She does suffer from, 90s anime girl syndrome of, becomes a damsel in distress, um, but I think that, especially for the time in which she was written and the demographic for which she was written, they do a pretty good job with her. Meat Shield Boy, you don't have to run the slime, you just have to outrun the Remus. Exactly. I actually do think that if we yes, okay. We can actually stick Remus one further. Because he's just a little bit slower than Alex. So, in case this just goes like really, really badly. So as you can see, here, he runs, and then he smashes, oops. They run, so these guys run and then smash the ice. That is important later. For this fight, he is definitely the main target. Like, he just tanked 32 damage like it was nothing. Yeah. Very dangerous. But we can use those guys to gain some goodies later in the dungeon. Okay. So we're gonna fight this out. We're gonna fight everything because it's good to get the XP, and it's not like the fights are particularly difficult. So. Okay, these things have 16 HP. Good to know. Her design is very generic anime girl, but all the characters so far have been very generic anime, so she doesn't really stand out in that regard. Yeah, I mean, this game is, like, art style is very generic anime. You know what I mean? Like, it is very much, like, at the time, this was huge, right? Like, we had the anime aesthetics and all that. Here, we're gonna make this go real fast. There we go. Right now I'm just exploring because we do want to. Oh, don't hit me. Okay. So the baboons or whatever they are, the albino things, are our big dangers here. But they're also, I think, worth the most XP out of all of these mooks. So we're going to save real quick in case I dick this up. When the first game comes out in 1992, you're going to see generic anime designs. The 90s are the most. Yeah. Yeah. Like, do feel like it's not the generic anime of today either. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, this definitely is like 90s aesthetic in terms of like the overall, like the art style and the like character design choices. Like I said, this game doesn't do anything groundbreaking. Like at the time, it was noteworthy because it was this big adventure that had like voice acting and anime cutscenes in the 90s, which was like a big deal. But it is not like you're not going to be wowed by anything, you know, coming out of this like in a new sense. It's just, you know, it's doing what it's doing, you know. I would say well, but you know, your mileage may vary. Compare with Chrono Trigger that came out in 95. Sure, it might be unfair to compare this against Akira fucking Toriyama, but still. Oh yeah, no, like absolutely. Like you gotta you gotta think of this more like Saturday morning cartoons. Like it's not doing anything ridiculous. You know what I mean? But if you're there for it, then you're into it. You know. Okay, still don't have enough. What is? That's right. Purity Song is our like Asuna type ability. You love how classic the UI feels? That's because it hasn't been updated since 1996. Also, I will say that a lot of the character designs... so the original version of this game predates Chrono Trigger. The original version on the Sega CD came out in like 1992, I think. So the character designs were on some level beholden to design decisions made there. Not trying to make excuses, just trying to explain why things are the way that they are. I don't think actually we need to break any of those. I think that's just showing us how the mechanic operates. So I think we actually can just fight this guy. Even though it's a classic font and everything, you know, some remasters feel wrong to you doing to have more. Yeah, no, straight up, this graphical version cleans up lines and increases the aspect ratio, like changes the aspect ratio. The actual character sprites and stuff, straight out of PS1 era. But yeah, this has like very few quality of life improvements, very few like very few updates to a lot of stuff. Like this is, for better or for worse, this is a game out of 1995, 1996. Ironic that compared to some other remasters of games of this era, it seems like they get a better result by doing less. Yeah, well, part of it is that like the game is beloved because of its simplicity. So like they knew not to screw with it. One of the big complaints about both Lunar Legend and Lunar Silver Star Harmony was that they changed the art style in some things and they made changes to the gameplay. Lunar Legend, it was due to like cartridge space concerns. They couldn't like the Game Boy Advance cartridge had like 8 megabytes of memory. They just simply could not include various things. We might need to come back if that ice needs broken. One thing that always annoys you about Dragon Age Inquisition, that all caps font drives you nuts. Reminds you of the PSP Star Ocean 2, where poor Rena got tiny ears instead of the long elf ears she used to have, and has again in the newest version. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, Alex now almost outclasses Remus in every way. Because of the ring that we gave him, he's on par for attack. Has better range and wisdom and agility and defense. Like, so yeah. Remus gets outclassed, before the second room of the first dungeon. I think speed 3 is too much for my brain to keep up with. So we're going to keep it at speed 2, which is still significantly faster. Can you break these is the question. If you can, you're not doing a good job of it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this? Okay. Worth a shot. Long ears are cute. You have feelings about this? Look, I have a known preference for elves. I am with you. What is this place? It's so cold, but so beautiful. Ah! What's happening? I have a very bad feeling about this. Something's up there, Alex. Something big.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber?
Is that Matt Mercer? Record of Lodos War? Hell yeah. We should watch that OVA sometime.
is rare for humans to venture into my lair, let alone ones as young as you three. I am Quark, head of the Dragon Tribe. You have traveled a long and dangerous road to stand here before me, my young adventurers, and thus your mission must be urgent.
Hey, Alex, did you hear that? He called us adventurers. This old dragon is obviously very wise. My name is Alex. I'm honored to meet you, Clark. I'm Null. Nice to meet you. I'm, uh, Ramus. Mommy. My name is Luna. We came here from Berg to meet you, sir. And perhaps we were destined to meet. You appear somehow very familiar to me. Are you speaking to me? Yes, child. I sense that our souls are intertwined in some ancient manner. Alas, maybe only that age and isolation have taken their toll. But the feeling is so... Yeah, we'll walk down memory lane some other time. Right now, we need... No, what are you trying to do? Get us killed? Just hush and leave the negotiating to me. Oh, hail Quark, the mighty white dragon! For what purpose do you beseech me, little boy? Yeah! Oh, mighty Quark, we are here to we are here to, find the legendary dragon diamond. Could you please give us the dragon diamond? You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond? I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chop us to bits! Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Oh, so this, if I remember correctly, is this exchange here is going to have a little bit of sophomoric humor. I think, if I remember correctly, these are legitimately impressive things in the original script, but the 90s translation did this. So just telling you ahead of time. Why do humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my Oh, what's the use? I think Ramus has the right idea, Alex. We should go. If you want my diamond so badly, children, you must accomplish but one task. Retrieve the dragon ring found deep within this cave. Return it to me and I shall give you the diamond. Is that it? I'm surprised you aren't handing out nuggets all day. On the contrary, to obtain the ring, you must pass through the dragon trial. The last to succeed was a headstrong youth named Dine. Unless you use the strength of both your body and your mind as Dine did, the ring shall forever remain beyond your grasp. He's just trying to scare us, Alex. Let's pass this trial and get our diamond. Dragon's hair is incredible, by the way. Right? I think they did something really cool with making the dragons have, like, hair and, like, weird, like they could have made him just old lizard, right? But they gave him hair and, like, a mane, and that's really cool. Wait, children! Before you begin, I shall restore you all to full strength. You'll need it. You may begin, children. Your future now rests squarely in your own diminutive hands. But yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, in this version, dragon diamonds are just his turds. Oh, hey. The ice, the crystal there is gone. Ah! Okay, fair enough. To be fair, valuable things made from questionable animal excretions happen in our world too. True, but the characters don't know that they're made of dragon turd. And if I remember correctly, they are not dragon turds in the original translation. We are going to, we're checking to see, okay, so that crystal did not go away. So what we're going to do actually is load. Wow, that is a lightning fast load. That's really cool. Okay, so nothing new from these guys. There is no path or anything around the edge. So we're going to, I think we're going to ignore them because I want to keep moving on with the story here. Interesting. Auto battle will select sword dance. Good to know. That's okay. That's probably what I would have done anyway, so. Sir, can you? You used to be able to go in directions other than. Oh boy. There we go. Can I get to the other side? I can, which means that you no longer need to live. Ooh, 22 damage on her is rough. That might be a blunder. Hold on. We will find out after this fight. Must be more sick than you thought. You've been trying to think of a joke for the last 15 minutes, but your brain's just fried. I mean, that's okay. I hope that you feel better soon. Yeah, we need that guy to exist. But we might be able to get him back on the... Hold on. If we go back... Oh no! Is his model just gone? Oh, okay, good. Nope. Oh, we also have... I didn't realize we were in the smack dab in the middle of an ad break. I apologize. Okay. Come on, you stupid monkey. Get over here. Oh my god, this is infuriating. It's fine. We can take this opportunity to heal Alex and save real quick. We need to get him to chase us over here. Oh, okay. Cool, he broke that one for us. Ah, dude, come on. I know you're capable of this. I believe in you. This item better like be worth it. Like I said, no quality of life improvements here. I think the best we get is the save anywhere function. Okay. Oh, son of a gun. All of that. And he decides to attack. That's the time he decides to go diagonally. Just in heavy or tired and no well think phase of it. Okay, gotcha. Life is Strange True Colors made you think about this too. It having a normal font in contrast to the first game just feels wrong. Whoop, she got a new ability. What was the new ability? Oh, it's a sleep spell. That will be good in boss fights. Wow, this is... Okay. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. All that for a starlight? Oh boy. Okay, well... You know, we got plenty of practice here fighting enemies like this. We'll just say that it was some definitely intended XP grinding. You wrote a whole section of your grant proposal today from scratch? Oh, wow. From scratch? Dang. Thank you for the hydrate, Boo. Okay. Nobody's in desperate need of healing. We are, however, going to save so that way I never have to do that puzzle again. Oh my god. Not even a legitimate puzzle. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna have him break all these. Yep. Just keep breaking ice for me, Buckaroo. 500 silver this early in the game. That is worth it. That is worth the minor headache here. Smash. Oh god. Oh no. We have to. Okay, it's fine. So I believe behind this ice is the ring that we need. So we're just gonna have to Oh, perfect. Okay. Pardon me. Dragon ring. Yes, it's the dragon ring. We've completed the trial. Come on, Alex. Let's go back to Quark and hand it over. Let's fight this guy one more time. Did not realize that that thing was so far away, but that's okay. Started with a blank page and guidelines this morning. Dang. What's my favorite Pokemon 2D game UI option and why is it classic? Yeah, I pretty much exclusively play Pokemon Blue at this point, so... Oh, interesting. The monsters only come back... Oh, that's actually really cool. The monsters only come back when you're going into a room, not when you're exiting from the room. Does that make sense? So when you're progressing into the dungeon, monsters appear. When you are backtracking through the dungeon, the monsters don't respawn. That's a really cool touch. Oh, that's fair. She definitely should have healed herself ahead of time. So, handed it in around 5, immediately took a nap. Well, I am happy to be your post-nap content. I'm frequently your post-nap content. Yeah, and I'm happy to be so every time. You don't play like Emerald? Not typically. Blue is the one that I've played most. I think, like, if someone were like, hey, Artemis, play a classic Pokemon game, it would probably be Blue or Yellow, maybe Sapphire, maybe like Silver. Leaf Green, I'm a big fan of. I don't know if I've played Crystal Clear or not. Maybe I've started that and then can't. That one sounds like that's in line with what I might want to do. Yeah, I basically I have played games. I've played Pokemon games since 3rd gen. I have Pokemon Platinum, which I got to the Elite Four of, couldn't progress, and was like, I refuse to do the grinding necessary to make this team capable of going the distance. Because grinding, like pre-Elite Four grinding, is the worst, because you mostly just have to fight like trash random Pokemon, and it takes forever. Also, Gen 4 is like, battles take notoriously forever. I remember Moon was good. I remember enjoying Moon. And that might be all the Pokemon games that I own, actually. Crystal plus full Kanto region, and you choose starting town in one of 20 starters. Yeah, I would play Crystal Clear. I might even play Crystal Clear on stream if that was something you guys are interested in. This is a cool long boy dragon. Yeah, Cork is cool. Need to write a final paper section approximately every other day for the next 3 weeks. Holy shit, Brownie. That's the sort of thing that would cause me to like flunk a course. If you can get your hands on it, Pokemon Conquest is worth trying. Yeah, that's the turn-based strategy one, right? Anyway, he says, excellent. You've managed to complete the trial. Here's your reward, brave adventurers. Dragon Diamond. Yeah, we did it. What do you mean, we? All I remember you doing is searching our backpacks for cheese and crackers. This is but the first small step of your long adventure, young Alex. The first step? Ah, yes. The time is upon us. And more importantly, Alex, you have the green eyes. When last I gazed upon eyes like yours, it was the shining face of Dyne I beheld. The Dragon Master. Why do you act so surprised? Anyone who looks into your eyes can see it, Alex. The desire to become a Dragon Master burns within your very soul. Tactics game a la Fire Emblem? Yeah. Also technically a crossover. You do have content for some of them already, but yeah, that's why it's you in grad school. Yes! This is why I have a job and am not back in school. It's because school without ADHD meds at this point would be very difficult. You've never played a Pokemon? Boo, they are fun, simple little RPGs. I believe they created the monster catching genre. Cross over to the mainland and seek out your destiny. Search for my brothers, Red, Blue, and Black. Overcome their trials and claim their rewards. Return here when you earn the prize of manhood. And a new Dragon Master will be born into the world. Wow. Alex, did you hear that? Oh, Alex. Your success is not guaranteed, young one, so remain vigilant. I shall pray for your return. Before your long journey into unknown fates, you should spend one last night with those you love. Just get a ROM of Conquest, honestly? I mean, yeah, probably. Do 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 do. One of the big things you enjoy about RPGs is character dialogue and interaction, so your whole party having no dialogue isn't really something that you want. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon is much more about the like fantasy of having the Pokemon. You know what I mean? So it's much more of like, it's like even more so a single player fantasy, if that makes any sense. Honestly, if you're going to try Pokemon, you honestly don't recommend the original Red Blue. Yes, original Red Blue, I only play them for nostalgia factor and for like sheer simplicity of game. They are not actually like good. They're not well-made games. If you were gonna do something, if you wanted to get the like red and blue experience, play Fire Red and Leaf Green. Um, is it Gen 4 that had that finally got rid of like type locking moves? Was that the one with like physical fire moves and like special, I don't know, grass moves or whatever? The physical special split? Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, honestly, if Remus is doing 20 something damage to these crystal dudes, I'm pretty sure that we don't need to be using spells on them, which I guess is less important now. But for the record, if I were like a speedrunner even a little bit, this would be the part where I would use the use that item that gets us out of dungeons for free. But I'm probably gonna use that later, because again, I like having the XP and money that you get from fighting enemies. We are... I think it was 4 as well, because I remember having a Ponyta with like Fire Stomp or something, or like I remember having Pokemon in that felt like they worked better. First and only experience close to classic Pokemon was Pokemon Stadium 2. You weren't able to play a mainland Pokemon game until X and Y. Wild. Let's just auto battle these chumps. Played a little bit of your cousin Stadium. Really liked X and Y. Oh, you really tried to like X and Y. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Black and White 2 are like arguably the best. Like Black and White or Black and White 2 are arguably the best ones in the series. Oh, it's just out of range. Ultra versions are less so. Yeah, I think people's complaints with Ultra Sun and Moon were mostly that they wanted a third game similar to like, you know, Gold, Silver, Crystal or whatever. And they didn't get that, and like the Ultra ones just like weren't quite. They didn't hit what people wanted them to hit. You know what I mean? Black and White 2, the early Lionhead Studios God game. Yes. That took me a sec. Well played. Apparently, you really loved X and Y. Oh, personally, you really loved X and Y. Your issue with ARUS. I don't know what ARUS was. It was your age and what you were doing at the time. They came out right after you graduated basic training and was starting your career in the army. All right, you know what? I am actually done fighting these enemies. We are just going to use the damn... Oh, actually, still can't equip the ring, huh? We're just going to use the dragonfly wing. I'm out of here. We're done. Oh! Oop. That puts us at the entrance, I see. Good to know how to use it. Okay, we are going to save and create a safety save just in case like we somehow lose access to a character or something. Alex, this diamond's gonna make us rich. Can almost taste the money we're gonna get. Alex, can we go to Althena's statue? All that venturing really wore me out. I agree, Null. The diamond can wait a little while. This is the game telling you to go to the statue, idiot. Ah, much better. I feel like 1,000,000 silver. I bet that's how much we'll get for the diamond. Let's hurry to the shop. Let's see, does this guy actually have anything in like boxes elsewhere? Okay, worth a shot. At last, it's you! Remember the golden egg you sold me yesterday, Ramus? Strange how it had a perfectly ordinary yolk inside when I dropped it on the floor. I want my money back, now! The yolk was golden, wasn't it? Enough with the humor, wise guy. Where's my money? I'm sorry about this, Alex, but could you lend me 30 silver? Thanks for nothing, Ramus. If I ever catch you trying to con someone again, consider yourself busted in advance. You have a dragon diamond? I think it's just another Ramus's lies, Alex. Think you're getting close to beating Cyberpunk? Nice! Alpha Ruby Omega Sapphire did give us the best Pokemon battle theme of all time. AROS was amazing when you got to it. You really should go back and play AR again. It's apparently the wrong shop. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Did you really go see the White Dragon? How neat. I bet his magic's even more powerful than mine. I'm so jealous. Hello, children. You're all looking rather healthy. How can I be of service to you this fine day? I'm here to discuss business. How much will you give us for this dragon diamond? Oh my gosh! You buy a diamond like this? I don't have enough money for even a sliver of this rock. Oh, I see. You're trying to trick me. Very sneaky. But seriously, how much? I am serious. You'll have to travel to a big city like Meribia to unload this baby. Meribia? The harbor town on the mainland? That's too far away from here. Sorry, but no one in this town can afford the diamond. It's Meribia or bust for you, I'm afraid. Only way to Meribia is to sail from Saith. Too bad, Ramus. Alex, let's go home before your mom gets worried. That's a good idea, because I'm starving. Maybe we can sneak inside and raid the pantry. What's up, Ramus? You look so serious. Well... What is it, Ramus? I need to have a man-to-man with Alex. Luna, could he meet you at home? Man-to-man talk? Why, of course, Ramus. I don't mind at all. I'll see you soon, Alex. Enjoy your talk. Alex, you heard what the shopkeeper said. The only place we can sell the diamond is in Maribia. I think we should go. It's not just about the money, Alex. I also want to prove my dad wrong. You've always talked about adventure, so come with me. Of course I'll come with you. I have to explore the world and pass the dragon trials. Excellent. Let's go right this minute, before I change my mind. Hold on, Alex. What are we going to do about Luna? You can't tell her, Alex. You know she'd never let you go. You have to understand, Alex. Girls are supposed to prevent boys from having fun. Ramus, this is why you will have 0 bitches for the rest of your life. It's just their nature. Oh my god. These absolutely a bunch of teenage boys hyping themselves up. This is stupid. He's right, Alex. We both know what Luna would say to you. Absolutely not. Now make your bed and do the dishes before I tell your mother. Do you really want that, Alex? I don't think so. Me neither. So we agree not to tell Luna, right? Right. Let's go. I didn't agree to shit. Hi, Alex. May I ask you what you and Remus were talking about? What? You can't tell me. Thought we agreed not to keep secrets, Alex. Got that ring from the White Dragon Cave? So proud that you were able to find it. Always knew you'd be chosen by Quark. Alex, are you leaving again? Don't go back to that nasty cave all alone. At least promise you'll come back home before it gets dark. It's cute. Banana. Quark the Ferengi? No, Quark the Dragon. See, Remus, this is why you're not a full party member. Maybe believing things like that is why he can't get any good stats either. Yeah, exactly. He's got too much misogyny in his heart. Ruins his growth potential. Not a swan, not a parrot, definitely not a pigeon. What could you possibly be? Aha! What? Are you just setting me up for another of your wisecracks? Absolutely not. I'm serious. Null, are you a white dragon? Wow, you really think so? I don't know what to say. How about Skrr? If you're a white dragon, I'm Dragon Master Dime. What a sap! Ow! What's that for? To discourage you from further guesses as to my background. Wimp. No, come on, I swear I know what you are. Hear me out. Let's go, Alex. I don't want to get any blood on my feathers. You, dog. Never be a himbo, not strong of arm, doesn't respect women, only dumb of ass. Exactly. Alex only wants me to sing my song beautifully. What's wrong with that? Alex, we don't have time to help this girl with her song. Okay. I think we are going to go... Hold on. We're gonna create another save here in case we like immediately get upgrades for our equipment. You know what I mean? So I think she can equip heavy clothes. If not, it's not the end of the world. Oh, there's all of our stuff. So we've got upgrades for Luna when she gets to that point. You know, Alex, they say the weird woods are, haunted. Antidote. I'm sure that won't become pertinent. Alex, we can't see where we're going, and we can't see any of the monsters. Why don't we go back? If you're scared, Remus, just come out and say it. Uh, I'm not scared. Not at all. I'm sorry, Alex. I can't go any farther. The only other time I've seen Remus move like that involved a chow bell ringing. The sun's going down and the fog is thicker than ever. Why don't we just go home? I'm sorry. Maybe this was a bad idea. Let's turn back for now. My father's right about me, Alex. I'm all talk and no action. Don't say that, Remus. With all that dense fog, we had to turn back. You were smart, not cowardly. I hope you're right. I'm going home to rest up. Let's try again in the morning. I'll wait for you at the village entrance, okay? Okay. And, Alex, maybe you should tell Luna where we're going after all. See you tomorrow. Alex, did you travel somewhere with Remus? Nope, the fog was too dense, so we came back home. No. The weird woods? You were going to Meribia without me? It can't be true, Alex. Null is only joking, isn't he? Can't believe you'd leave here without saying so much as a goodbye. I don't think we have anything left to talk about, Alex. You don't want to talk to me, so why should I talk to you? You only have yourself to blame for that one, kiddo. You're going to Meribia, just like Dine, of course. I'm not surprised. You're old enough to make your own decisions, Alex. I would never stop you from pursuing your destiny. Oh, excuse me. Just one word of advice. Talk to Luna about your plans. She cares about you. Let her know what's going on. You're traveling to Meribia? Are you sure you realize what a frightening and dangerous place it can be? You're just a child, Alex. Don't do this. Mother, I must go. I know I can't stop you. All I ask is that you stay safe, Alex, and that you spend this wisely. 1,000 silver? Oh boy! Alex, I'm sorry I was upset with you. I forgive you. This time. But I'm going to Meribia with you, and that's that. What? If you and Remus went all by yourselves, you'd be in danger. I have no choice. Don't even try to talk me out of this, Alex. We should say goodbye to your parents, Alex. Okay, whatever. We'll just keep... Luna's going with you, then. I'm glad, Alex. Don't worry about me or your mother. We'll be fine. What's wrong, Alex? You'd better get some sleep. Tomorrow's the big day, son. Tomorrow, you embark on the greatest adventure of your life. The adventure I always wanted, but was too afraid to pursue. Don't be afraid, Alex. Don't give up. And don't come home until your destiny is fulfilled. Alex, your father is right. That was the best speech I've ever heard. Null, you go to bed too. Adventurers need their rest. Yes, sir. Starting today, I am an adventurer. Has Ryutama vibes? Yes. Yeah, it's got that. I mean, the Ryutama is like art-wise inspired by 90s anime. So that was her dream. That was not Alex's dream. Luna goes, not again. Tomorrow I leave this village, the only home I've ever known. Alex? Yeah, oh, Claudia, you should look up Ryutama. You might like it. I know where you are, Alex. Mostly youngsters going on adventures on the behest of dragons as a sort of cultural rite of passage to gather novel stories for the dragon gods. Yeah, oh man, a Lunar inspired Ryutama game would be pretty cool. Least accurate reactions by rural parents. I don't know. I heard of rural parents being like, yes, you are of age. Get the hell out of my house. You know what I mean? You've never gotten a play, but it's constantly on your to play pile. Same. It is in my large list of TTRPGs that I'd love to try. Luna. Hey, Alex. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I heard your song on the breeze. I wonder if Dine couldn't sleep the night before he left Berg. How silly I am comparing Alex to the mighty Dragon Master. I must still be groggy. Adventure. We're going on a real adventure. I never paid much thought to the course that our lives might take, Alex. I guess I always imagined the two of us would have a home of our own someday. All right, maybe Null too. But I never imagined we'd be leaving Berg without knowing when we'll return. Or even if we'll return. I'm... You are 10 to 12. Here's some bread. Go work as a servant in the city. We failed to escape this village. Get out while you can, kids. Yeah, that's that. Like I've seen that vibe in a magical medieval society. That doesn't sound too wild. Yeah, exactly. But again, you also have to remember, like from a story beat perspective, this is like the earnest youth, leaving home, right, to go on an adventure. Like you have to think of this whole game as just tropes. What's wrong, Luna? Nothing, Alex. I just had a bad dream is all. I'm silly, aren't I? We're about to experience the greatest thrill of our lives, and I'm afraid of the fun and excitement I know we're going to have. Luna? Tomorrow is the start of a great adventure, Alex. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm going home, Alex. Don't stay out here too late. We won't be able to journey far if you catch cold. The tropes can't come from somewhere. Oh, yeah. Brush your teeth before you go to sleep, silly. Yes, I will. Dragon Master Dine had great teeth. You'd better not aspire to any less. Good night, Alex. Good night, Luna. Old boys' adventure stories, partly. Yeah. Bye, Dad. Bye, Mom. I'll miss you. And I love you. Don't worry about Alex. I'll take good care of him. Yes, she will. Don't worry about us. We'll return soon. Sorry about the diamond, but is there something else I can help you with? Don't be a stranger. Oh, actually, hold up. Paralysis curing? We're gonna buy like 3 of those. And then like 2 more antidotes, just in case. So we've got a bunch of curatives, a heal, like a revive, a couple of MP cures, and a bunch of HP cures. Okay. Can't be much more prepared than this. So, hey Alex, starting to worry about you. I hope the fog clears soon. What? Nov was right. Luna's coming along after all. Of course, Remus. Someone has to keep you all out of trouble. That's no fun. All right, Weird Woods, here we come. Next stop, the port town of Saith. Yeah! Children's Crusade was a bad thing? Yes. Kids spent centuries leaving their villages for the army, servitude, etc. Think Treasure Island and the prestigious history of orphans from small towns going on big adventures. Yeah. They'd either make way more money or die horribly. I mean, yeah, but like a lot of people died horribly up until really recently in history. So, of age, get out. Oh, absolutely. But ironically, you went to head to the city. No, we might not want you in a house anymore, but you better follow the family name. Is your personal experience? I do think that modern American rural like culture is way different than like basically any other time in history, including other times in US history. Also, for like consideration, Alex's dad wanted to go on a great adventure like this and couldn't. So he's like living vicariously through his son. Okay. It's worse than yesterday, Alex. There's no way we can stumble through this stuff. We can't keep giving up and going home, Remus. We have to figure something out. Don't get upset and all. There's something I'd like to try. What do you mean, Luna? What can you do? Oh my gosh! Tick Tick, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! We're gonna wait for the song to finish. Magic singing! Wow! Anyway, I can actually I don't I can do this on my own this time. Oh, watch this. Shout out. Yes. There we go. You were playing Lunar too. What a coincidence! It's almost like it came out recently. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If raiders, I assume you are unfamiliar. If you are unfamiliar, my name is Artemis. I play lots of RPGs. I have been warning my community that I will be streaming Lunar like obsessively. Once I got my hands on it. Got my hands on it today. We're streaming it. Simple as that. I am also right now. Prior to Lunar coming out, I was playing Mass Effect 1 as like I was playing like the Mass Effect trilogy, so we're playing Mass Effect 1 to then carry stuff over into 2 and 3. And I was also playing the Outer Wilds. And I think once we beat one of these games in our rotation, I will get back to Final Fantasy VIII finally, because I've been playing the Final Fantasy series more or less in order. There was a little bit of weirdness early on in the thing, but we've played through Final Fantasies 1 through 7, including Tactics, but not Final Fantasy IV: The After Years, and also not 7 Remake. So we might have to play the After Years now that I think about it. But anyway, I'm Artemis. I play lots of JRPGs and Western RPGs and the occasional visual novel and also platformers and stuff. And I'm really bad at them. So yeah, thanks so much for coming by. Thank you so much for becoming a Starlight. What about Suikoden 1 and 2? Have not played those yet. They are on my list of games to play eventually, but I do not own them. And I think they just got a re-release. They got a remaster similar to this recently, right? So that would be a good game to perhaps check that out. No lifing this game as well. Look, we missed a whole. Oh. I don't even remember putting that one on. I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Better remake than this? Sure. This game has a lot of memories for me, so. Um, yeah, I don't remember putting that. I don't remember including that button, but I guess we have it. So, yeah. So, he goes, "Wow, the fog just faded away. Your voice, Luna, it's magic." Yeah, guys, she's been healing it with us this entire adventure so far. Luna? I don't know how I did that, Alex. I didn't even understand how I knew I could. I just felt it in my heart, and then my voice took over. Wish they had the original audio. Yeah, I mean, part of the original audio, like, I'm sure that there were some kind of licensing agreements that were problems and stuff. I like the new voices, especially because they don't sound crunchy like 90s anime audio does. But oh, they lost the masters. That's hilarious. That's the best worst reason for them to have to do that. That's also very much in the history of these games. Holy shit. Because how I Luna? Come on, guys! Now that the fog's gone, we can get to Safe in no time. Only thing they had was the audio CD. Incredible. Okay. I don't know which way to go. I guess this way? Oh, yeah, these guys. Are these like a bunch of new things that I have? Oh, that's right. I did, in fact, include a bunch of these and didn't remember that I added them. That's right. I added more sounds. I just forgot that I did. There are buttons and you have points? Yeah. Bunny! Nice. Okay. Another antidote for when things break bad. Roar! Have a great. Thanks so much for stopping by, Shades. I appreciate it. Oh, all of these guys can poison? Ugh, gross. Oh, but she heals from status at the end of the fight. Okay, good to know. Um. Oh, weird fish guy. Gorgon. I'm sure that won't be bad or anything. Um. Poison Puke. Oh, that's a lovely name. Gross. These things are so nasty. Oh wait, did he get a new attack? Does Alex finally have two attacks? He does. Let's go. Poison Puke is the name of your black battlement, right? Squeak? Are you kidding me? That's adorable. All right, we're going to do that, and then what is this? Fortify Friend. I don't remember I don't know what that means. If that's defense or attack. We will cast that on Ramus, I guess, just to find out what it does. Shrug. Whoa! Okay. Attack and defense boost. Hell yeah. So, Sword Dance, or whatever it is, does in fact deal some kind of elemental damage, and goblins are weak to it. So, good to know. Multiple attacks is so good. You had a pair of NPCs in a Pathfinder campaign who were supposed to be evil cultists, styled after 80s metalheads with dramatic stage names. So they were Lord Putrid and Gravedirt, but they were just a pair of schmucks. Oh my god, I love that. Players loved them, as they should. Those names are fantastic. All right, there's nothing but antidotes like all the way down here. Feels like number of attacks as a stat is something that comes from D&D but didn't really last outside of it very much. So Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 3 all had number of attacks as like a multiplier on your damage. I think it was a thing that lasted into the like early to mid 90s for a lot of RPGs, and then kind of phased out over time as people decided to just make characters, rather than give them multiple attacks, to just increase their number, like their base attack damage more. They were technically fill-in PCs for a split party, so a pair of the players got to be them and wanted to ditch their original characters. That's amazing. Poison Puke sounds like a good description of several Monster Hunter attacks. Yo, real. I think the other thing is that number of attacks is especially important in this game because it increases the distance at which characters can move. if they can like get to one monster, defeat it, and then get to another monster. We have an ad starting in like 30 seconds, by the way. You remember it was in the NES Final Fantasy games, but couldn't really think of examples past that, except games that straight up use D&D rules anyway. Yeah, I mean, any game that's like heavily inspired by D&D is going to do similar. Oh my gosh, Boo! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Perry's ads. Oop, there's a treasure chest there, which means we have to go the long way around. I love that the You always forget pairing exists in most games that have it. I remember to use it in certain games where it is like a key mechanic. Another antidote. I am not surprised. Trying to learn to use it in Valheim currently. You suppose you don't play too many of those? I mean, I don't play too many of them either, but I have ever played Soulsborne games, and they're like a big deal in those, so. Kind of funny in Greedfall where parrying and guarding and such are all mechanics, but you played a mage and magic just ignores it and slices through at range. Incredible. Love when a game is like, hey, here's all these mechanics. You can ignore them, actually. See, so a lot of these items are a lot more important in like classic inventory mode of this game, because characters have to like hold on to them specifically. So that's one of the things that like Ramus gets used for a lot is like your item guy. What are you? Stay back! Get away from us! There are too many of them, Alex. Let's run for it. We're surrounded. Alex, I'm too young and promising to die. Oh, looks like we have a bit of trouble here. Who are you? Where'd you come from? What the heck is going on? Perhaps this isn't the best time for an introduction. Do you kids want some help, or can you handle these critters by yourselves? I could regret this. But we're gonna... I bet we could do it, honestly. We've got it under control. Of course you do. I'll just stand here and enjoy the show then. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. I regret my prior hubris. Kind of funny in Greedfall, we're pairing. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm already caught up on chat. My bad. Okay. Let's go! We did it! Explosion staff. That sounds cool as hell. Remus gained a little bit of XP, or a little bit of HP. Alex, there are more of them, and we can't fight much longer. How about now, kids? Can I offer you some assistance? I'm so bored, I can't stand it. Yes, please, now. Ho, ho. Let's have a crack at these thugs, then. Supper's a comin', and I need to work up an appetite. I wonder who this mysterious man who lives in the woods, who's really helpful and has 500 HP and is level 99 could be. I wonder who this guy might possibly be. Easy pressure attack. He has no magic. We're going to set him to auto battle. Yeah, look at this. He has how many attacks? He gets at least 3, maybe 4. Yeah. And he has a regeneration item. Wild. Absolutely bonkers. Tranquil Song will continue to keep us alive in the meantime. I wonder if it's possible to do that fight without... Like, I wonder if you continue to do things... Can somebody look that up to see if we get any bonus for not accepting Like's help here? We did it! Who are you, mister? Or should I ask, what are you?
Well, aren't you a hapless bunch? You're lucky that I happened to come along when I did. Didn't you know that these woods were ridiculously dangerous for ordinary travelers? Are you lost? We're on a field trip. What? An adventure, you say?
What's so funny? The 4 of you are on an adventure? That's the best line I've heard in some time! Tell you what, I'll whip up a nice fire and some grub and you can tell me all about it. Don't worry, kids. The smoke from the herbs I'm burning will keep all the monsters away. You're smarter than you look, mister. I'm impressed. Ha ha ho! Thank you, I think. But I'm not smart. When you travel as much as I do, you just learn things along the way. Come on, kids. It's chilly. Let's get closer to the fire. Hold on. If you refuse help, you can fight up to 3 waves of enemies. If you manage to survive the whole battle without accepting help, during the dialogue the following morning, Luna will give Alex a hard time about refusing his help. Okay. So if you, like, power level your characters to be able to survive 3 waves of those enemies, you get you get a chiding from the game. Got it. Just realized I haven't even asked her names. I'm not going to keep doing the voice. I just realized I haven't even asked her names yet. You can call me Like. I'm Alex. This is my friend, Remus. Hello. I'm Null. And I am Luna. We're traveling from the village of Berg. Thank you for helping us defeat the monsters, Lake. You're quite kind. Luna. Is something wrong, Lake? Oh, nothing. That's just a name I've not heard in a long time. Your village is the birthplace of Dragon Master Dine, right? Yes, Dragon Master Dine is our hero. Well, he's my hero. I've dreamt of growing up to be just like him. So you're going to be a Dragon Master, huh? I'd like to. No dream is out of reach, Alex, no matter how impossible it might seem. Poster said they couldn't find any videos of anyone accomplishing this as it just isn't worth it. Oh no, do we do it? Do we become the video that people can reference so they can find out that it's not worth it? No dreams out of in order to accomplish your dreams, you need plenty of food and rest. So you're saying I can accomplish anything? Oh, indeed you can, no? All right, Alex, let's finish our food and get some sleep. We have to get up early while the monsters are still groggy. He has the green eyes. I wonder if... What the? The lake is gone. That was kind of rude for him to leave without saying goodbye. But anyone who laughs at my jokes is a good man. I hope we meet him again. He was a great swordsman. Much better than you, Alex. I think you've been sloughing off in your practice again. She has a point, Alex. Can't count on people to bail us out of trouble. Like said, we're close to the exit, right? After we get out of here, we head south to the port of Saith, where we set sail from Meribia, and take our first step onto the shining path of glory. Deep breaths, Remus. That was not enough. That's what we should have done on her first turn, is have them, is try to sleep all the enemies. That's okay. As good a reason as you've ever heard. it'll be like the white mage run. That's not a sense you've heard sloughing used in before. Yeah, right? I think they really meant like kind of slacking off, but oh, excuse me. It's like enemy zone. You know what? I think if they were closer together, it would show up. The game said to go north. Or the game said to go south, so I had to check in case going north did anything. Did give us a bit of a view of that spot to the north, though, so... There's the town. If the enemies are closer together, the explosion staff or whatever it's called targets multiple enemies. Yeah, there we go. Now it works. Uh-oh. That was trapped. That's not actually accomplish a thing. Killer fly, huh? I think we've fought these before. Always go the wrong way first. Classic RPG rule. Yeah. If your lovely wife has newly come to gaming, she's already learned to recognize progress and to explore all other directions first. Yeah. I do believe that this whole area, though, becomes relevant sometime after we try to do something in Safe. You know what I mean? Yep. So we're going to fight this bug because we summoned it, and then we're going to get the hell out of Dodge. Played through Borderlands 2 3 times, Borderlands 3 and the pre-sequel together. Nice! And the Tiny Tina game. The Tiny Tina game is on my wanted list. That is on my wish list here. Okay. Welcome to the port city of Saith. Did you journey from Berg? Oh, I see. The fog is lifted from the woods? So relieved to hear that. You're welcome to rest here as long as you like. Do you smell that? The whole town reeks of fish. I'm in heaven. And Null is our little guardian angel. Welcome to the Safe Weapon Shop. Here the customers are dull and the swords are razor sharp. A while ago, some weird guy asked me if I knew a lady who was a good singer. I wonder if he was looking for Luna. I'd stay out of here if I were you. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Plus the beer is watered down. That makes me want to go inside even more. He's just trying to help us and all, isn't he? Been a hot minute since we saved, so let's save now before we forget and eventually end up with a game over and be real sad. What the heck is that weird thing behind you? Weird? Me? This child is wise beyond his years. It was okay. Oh, I was just interested in it because it was it's like D&D-ified, you know what I mean? Mom and Dad are away, so I have to stay here and take care of my little brother. What a mature little girl. She reminds me of you, Luna. Thanks, Remus, but flattery won't get you anywhere. Something gets drilled quick into gaming. It doesn't matter what you're playing. If something looks like the right way, go anywhere else first. For archers on a budget, that's cute. Length does matter. Oh god. See what I mean? It is a very silly. Don't think they look like that kind of leather clothes description. I'm sorry, what? What's the... Reinforced rawhide? That's the armor. Kinky yet comfy? Oh god. Uh... Yeah. Guys traveled here from Berg? That's impossible. The forest has been blanketed in thick fog for days. No one can travel through it. The fog is gone thanks to Luna's song. She has a great pair of lungs. Great! Now I can attend the Goddess Festival in Berg. Dragon Keep DLC was great. Wonderlands had some great highlights, but had some UI issues and was intentionally a less meaty experience than a mainline Borderlands title. I feel like the whole translates as soft dom. Yeah. I was looking around for treasures, not gonna lie. Oh, that's a red chest. Okay, we'll have to come back. Alright, gents. Let's see. You want to board the ship to Maribia? Sorry, kids, but that's completely out of the question. No, the ship is fine. It's kind of a long and embarrassing story. Talk to the captain in the back room for all the sordid details. Ahoy, mates! I am the captain of the Hispaniola, bound for Maribia. The sea is tossing so hard that I need my sea chart to navigate it, but I seem to have gambled it away. Arr, that scurvy dog! He won't be so lucky next time! I'll have a rematch or his head, I tell ye. What's a sea chart? Some kind of really yummy fish? No, silly. It's a map of the ocean sailors use to avoid hazards. Don't ask me why I don't have my own sea chart. Ask the dockmaster. Captain was fooled into losing his sea chart in a card game with an infamous gambler named Brett. The captain's a fine sailor, but the worst poker player in history. The man's eyes twinkle with delight every time he gets 2 cards with pretty pictures on them. Now I have a port full of angry passengers, drunken sailors, and rotting cargo. Lovely. Brett? He's gloating at the bar. Why haven't any ships left for Maribia today? I don't want to wait here a second longer. I'm with you, madam. I can't wait to get out of this awful town. I don't mean to yell. I'm just upset because I had a fight with my lousy, no-good, deadbeat husband. Ship to Maribia hasn't yet sailed. What's going on? I have to return there to close a big business deal. If I miss it, I lose big bucks. I feel your pain, sir. Time is money. Tom DeLuise, an old actor. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I want to be a cat in my next life, so I have an excuse for being moody. Null, since when have you needed an excuse? Oh, hold on. A book on the floor? That could be important. It is not important. But it could have been. Do 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 do. My store went bankrupt. My wallet was stolen. I'm the unluckiest man in all of Saith. I'm so sorry, sir. He's not talking to you, Luna. He's talking to his beer. I lost all the money I earned on my last voyage. Great. Hey, what are you kids doing in here? My first new customers in hours and they're underage. I need something to bring in new patrons. Anything. Howdy, son. My name's Brett. I reckon I'm the best there is when it comes to gambling. I ain't talking to you till you gamble with me first. Understand? Pardon? You want the C chart? Gamble with me and I reckon we can talk. How about it? I reckon we will. Alright then, let's play for 100 silver. We'll start with a real easy game, son. I toss a coin, you guess heads or tails. Call it. Heads. Sorry, son, it's tails. How about another, son? Choose heads or tails. Come on, heads. Dab nag your luck, son. It's tails. I win again. Hey, Alex. Did you look at the coin he's using? I mean, really look? What do you mean, Remus? The coin he flips isn't the same as the coin he shows us. Brett is switching after the toss. What? Are you sure we should accuse the best gambler in this town of cheating? Come on, Nall. If anyone knows anything about money, it's me. Let's do it one more time. It'll be fun, I promise. Kids are back? Come on now. I don't want to win no more of your allowances. It just ain't right. We want to make things more interesting, Brett. We want to bet this. Remus, you better be sure about what you're doing. Immature item descriptions, the angsty inner thoughts of the teens. Wild. We didn't come all the way to Saith to lose the diamond on a coin flip. Holy goddess Althena! I reckon that's the prettiest rock I ever seen. Got yourself a bet, son. Ha! There, see? So Remus's plan was to beat up Brett? Sheer genius. Put that coin down, boy. Why, Brett? So I don't notice it has two heads? Brett, you're nothing but a lying, cheating weasel. I knew the coin was fake when I heard it hit the table. A real coin makes a deeper clink. Ah, dear, I've been caught by a child. If news of this were to travel, I'd be ruined. You naughty, beastly boy. I see your accent was as fraudulent as your coins. Don't you know that you can't con a con? Game over, Brett. Give us the C chart. I'm afraid I don't have it. Please don't shove me again. I bruise quite easily, and I'm a bleeder. What? You said we had to gamble for it. Said you had to gamble, but I never said I had the chart. You dumb poopy head. Well said and all. I traded the sea chart to an old woman in the forest northwest of Saith. She gave me this. Fortune cane. Take it with you. Perhaps the woman will trade again for this cane or something else. Why do you give us the cane, Brett? Well, I was hoping you brats, I mean you darling children, would keep our little secret. For games like the one he's playing, I think best gambler in town can be from anything but cheating. Right? Like, wow, he never loses a coin toss. What are the odds? Astronomical. Effectively zero. Oh, we did not heal. Damn. Should be okay. Remember the sign at the sword store? True! The staff improves a bunch of stuff, however, I think it's better if we keep her with the bow, because the staff forces her into a melee roll. We don't want that. So... Oh, that's a big one. Oh, they take more than 2 Alex hits to go down. Good to know.
La 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 la.
For a 12 to heal everybody. Tranquil Song is 15 to heal 3 people, which is not enough. So, Alex is down by 1, Luna is down by 10. I think we're good. Bugs. Probably a good reason why he's playing in that town and not the main city. Yep, probably. Okay. Oh, did not mean to auto battle this, but that's okay. Yeah, this should be fine. That's probably what I would have done anyway, so good job, auto battle. We're like totally out of MP, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's heal the boy. Ah! I will say these things have like successfully spooky noises. Vigor. On himself, increased attack power. Ooh, so I know. So boss fight, it's going to be Vigor into Cascade Song on Alex, and then Sword Dance, the boss is down into Infinity. Just go blam, blam, blam over and over. This has got to be a fake, right? But, like, we have to. Yeah. Okay. What spell did she just get? Escape Song. Oh, interesting. Got herb. Haha, 420 blaze it. Am I right? Okay. That is all of the things. We're going into the next screen finally. All of a sudden the music turns to no problem. What is this supposed to be? Some kind of booby trap? Can't imagine a creature dumb enough to stumble under this thing.
Hey! Hey there! Get me out of this thing!
That sounded like it came from further up the trail. Hello? Who's in there? What exactly are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, peasant? I order you to release me from this contraption immediately. Sounds pretty rude, Alex. What are we gonna do? I say we leave him here. He isn't hurt, and I'm sure he'll get out of this thing. Eventually. Well, I'm tempted to agree. I think we should help him. Light didn't desert us when we needed his help. I suppose you're right. Look at this. Is that the fucking comb? Look at this doofus. You know he practices that like multiple times a day.
My name's Nash. I'm a rank 3 apprentice from the Magic Guild in Vane, renowned for its rich history and tradition. The area around the Sea Hag's house can be a little tricky to navigate, so be sure to watch your step around here, okay?
What are you saying? You're the one who is trapped, pal, not us. And would it kill you to let a thanks pass your lips? Who, me? I'm in the 3rd rank of the Magic Guild, and the best magician in my age group. I'm also apprenticed to the powerful mage Galleon. How dare you say I was trapped when I was just, when I was investigating how this silly device was made. Watches pickup artists on YouTube? No. Pickup artists on YouTube? No, that would imply that he thinks that he needs help picking up women. He might have a pickup artist channel on YouTube, but he doesn't watch other people's. No, if anything, he would have, Nash would have, like, compilations of, like, 360 no-scope shots or something, you know what I mean? This is why I hate leaving the city. You country folk don't have any manners. You've been yelling at us since we got you out of that trap, and we don't have any manners? Hello, Nash. My name is Luna. We are all travelers from the village of Berg. These are my friends, Alex, Remus, and Nall. Are you also going to visit the old woman? You should join us. It would be much safer for us to travel together. Go with you? Well, protecting beautiful women and simpletons is the duty of every guild member. All right, I will travel to the hag's house with you. I just hope you will all appreciate my exceedingly kind gesture. Oh, I think I have a headache. I think Nash is a headache. You said you were from Berg Village, didn't you? I've heard that a girl with a wondrous singing voice lives there. Do you know of her? I know Luna is really good, but I don't know about wondrous. You're the singing princess of Berg? I would love to hear you sometime, Luna. Well, all right. All right, I'll hold you to that. Now let's go have a few words with this old bag. Who put you in charge, Buster? Alex, this guy bugs me a lot. Stab this man and leave him in the woods. He gets better. It takes a while, but he gets better. This is like his photo or something. Like, this is like the photo of the girl that he likes. You don't know about Wondrous? She performs literal wonders with her voice. Exactly! What does easy on some of the spells mean? Enemy zone. All that's in this trap is a banana. Still hungry, Nash? Are you talking? I bet these poor chickens are food for someone. Looks like there's a frog in there, or a snake, or both. I don't feel so good. On the pricking of my thumb, something tasty this way comes. Hello, children. Don't you look delicious? Delightful. What is your business with me? You want the sea chart? Well, since I assume you won't part with your tasty little pet there, will you trade me the water cane? I was given this cane by Galleon when I left Vane. I'm not about to exchange it with a warty old hag for a crummy old map. We need that sea chart, Alex. What do we do? Would you like me to ask him, Alex? Nash seems to be fond of me. No way, Luna. The only thing this egomaniac understands is tough talk. That doesn't inspire confidence. Anything would count as better than he currently is. Look, he has a character arc, alright? Nash, without the sea chart, we can't sail to Maribia, and we desperately need to go. I'm begging you, please. Will you trade your cane with the old woman? Hey, Nash, need some help picking your jaw off the floor? Well... Luna, there's no way I can turn on a woman as lovely as you. Here you go. Thank you, kitties. And here's the sea chart. Is there any way to get this without giving away his water staff? Because, like, that is a really good staff. You're told that about Astarion as well. You won't be finding out. Oh, Astarion has an excellent arc. That poor man is just, like, very traumatized. You're not his therapist? Hold on. I am going to check. Bags Forest. Okay, so it looks like we have to give it up. Just making sure that there wasn't some, like, secret, tricky way to keep the staff. If it's romance only, you certainly won't, but you tend to go the route of do all the party personal quests unless one is very egregious. Do you know that when you get to rebuilding your character to start BG3 properly, you want to be able to pick locks yourself? Disqualify practically all but two of the companions. Yeah, quite possibly.
Check this out.
Oh, that's right. Nash is like ridiculously fast. Because he's like a lightning mage, you know? So he's got to go fast. Okay. Ho ho! Check this out.
Check this out.
Thunder Bomb. So there you go. That's Nash's function. He is our offensive mage. Do 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 do. Harlack and Bust. Yeah, that's fair. In the old Baldur's Gate games, you have absolutely no problem with having Immo in all the time. I wonder what's going on. Everyone looks so busy. Bet they're just trying to finish up their work before dinner. That reminds me, when do we eat? While you kids were gone, all hell broke loose. Monster crawled onto the pier and started eating the cargo out of the ship. Really? That lucky little... I mean, that awful creature. Let's go beat him up, Alex. there a statue around here? Or any place for us to rest? Monsters attacking the port? See? Just traveling to Meribia causes trouble. When I was a kid, we didn't have transoceanic travel. Were we deprived of something? Yes. But we loved it. I really think that the whole ocean-going gig is overrated. How the heck did this guy manage to find a wife? Is it true that a monster is about to destroy our port? Just when I had enough money saved up for a Meribian shopping spree. Oh, poo. Look, I'm even willing to pay for an inn, but like we really need to rest before we do anything. Karlak is no stranger to desperately needing therapy. Yeah, but she's like chipper, you know? Can't believe I was caught by a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time to cash in the chips and opt for early retirement. You beat Brett and got back the sea chart? What was wrong about you? You're not kids. You're real men. Have all the drinks you want. On the house. Luna, can I have a glass or two? Me too. Absolutely not. Thanks for spoiling the fun, little Miss Herbal Tea. You don't feel the need to fix her personality to survive a conversation. Dude, I was so out of here, and now a monster's about to devour my ticket to parental freedom. If that thing eats the ship, I may as well let it eat me. Elware! Are you... Oh. Owizir Uiaya? What a strange language, Alex. Never heard anything like it before. Actually, he doesn't have his dentures in. Heard that the port is being attacked by a monster. I knew traveling to Meribia was dangerous. Hope my daughter decides to stay here in Saith where she belongs. Bet she could get her old job at the harbor back, scraping fish guts out of the boats. Oh, you know, now that patch 8 is out, I could like actually stream that game in its entirety and not just give up partway through. Hear all that commotion coming from the port? What's going on out there? Okay, I know that the game wants me to go to the port, and that's fine and all, but I really would appreciate like having MP being able to heal, please. Should go back and finish BG3. Yeah, my plan is to just start a new file. Do you humans hear? A monster's taken over the ship in the docks. Wonder if he wants to visit Hell Mel too. With that monster munching on our pier, I'll never meet Hell Mel. If I weren't a beast man, I'd be crying right now.
Are you having fun?
Don't believe it! A peaceful town invaded by a marauding monster. Master Mel's the only one who could slay the foul beast. But how do we travel to Meribia and ask for help? Heard that you children retrieved the sea chart. Good work! Yeah, please let me heal a statue, something? Ugh. I mean, to be fair, you don't feel the need to fix most of them to survive a conversation, except for the racism you find Astarion entertaining even at his worst. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, everybody's got their own preferences and all that. You have the sea chart? Doesn't matter now, the ship's being eaten by a giant jellyfish. I'll never close this deal. I was so close to having enough money to buy a third beachfront home. Almost exhausted my savings. If we don't set sail for Meribia soon, I'll have to close down for good. Arr, you brought the sea chart. I'm grateful to the lot of ya. But me ship is being devoured by a wretched beast from the hellish depths. Arr! Must have been all the fish sitting in me cargo hold that attracted it. Do you say fish? Alex, we have to help this guy. Arr, huh? Are you offering to slay the monster for me? Yeah, if you'll let us. We'll save all your fish, sir. Won't we, Alex? Of course we will. It's a sworn duty of the guild to protect and serve the public. I'll simply use thunder magic to electrocute the pathetic beast. Arr! Bless ya, kids! Walk this way to me ship, and watch your step! Some of the jokes around here are actually landing, right? Like, some of them are pretty good. Run while you still can, Captain! Captain, we all tried to attack the monster, but it was no use. He just ate all our weapons. I'll let the deckhands retreat until we figure out what to do. What are we going to do, Captain? Captain, the monster's eating right through the hull. Let's get out of here before it starts looking for dessert. Captain, please don't think any less of me for saying this, but... Now you're remembering companion racism back in BG2, which was a bit confused as Viconia went on about Jaheira being a half-elf and didn't even notice you were too. Arr, my crew's a blasted bunch of lily-livered scallywags. To think I let those scurvy dogs sail with me. You kids aren't afraid, though, and that's why I'm gonna let you handle the monster on your own. Arr! And then he pieces out. Okay. HP-wise, we're okay. Luna has a decent amount of MP, but Alex does not have... Alright. I will take it. This is what has everyone running scared, Alex? It's a giant blue booger. Oh well, let's start picking. Gross. Saline Slimer.
Check this out. Check this out. Yeah.
Hey, sword dance doing work. Alex can benefit from that multiple times.
Check this out. Yeah.
No. Oh, but he can get more defense. Interesting.
Special delivery! Yeah!
Okay. Didn't think that was gonna work, but, you know, worth a shot.
Check this out!
I think there is an overall cap. What's up, dude? My cat just tried to eat a fried pickle.
Check this out!
Oh, alright, there we go. Nice. Arr, you kids did it! You slayed the beast and saved me ship. Would you be kind enough to hand over the map? Arr, I'll never let this lovely rag out of my grasp again. You're headed for Maribia, aren't you? I insist that you sail there with me on the Hispaniola, free of charge. Really? You'd do that for us? Arr, of course. Without what you did, I wouldn't have had a ship to sail. Whatever I can do to help you, I will. Take me crew a while to fix the damage, but they'll be done by the morning. I'll make sure of that. These buggers are likely to have jobs after that. Are lucky to have jobs after that cowardly display. Get some rest at the dockhouse. I'll have the crew roust you at daybreak. Didn't you heard me? Get to work! And the first one of you who ran away gets to swab the slime off the deck. I too love fried pickles, but my cat continues to surprise me with the sorts of foods that she's willing to try to steal. Tomorrow we're going to be in the biggest city in the world. What do you think it's like? Will the people be friendly? Will they have good fish? You know what's the best part of this, Alex? My dad wouldn't believe it if he saw it. I'm just happy to be leaving this hillbilly haven behind. A person as sophisticated as I am needs the commerce and culture of the city. I also need people who listen to me when I'm speaking. Let's go get some rest, Alex. And a snack, too. Fighting that monster made me hungry. Good idea, Ramus. Luna? Are you okay? I'm sorry. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up. Kat is super picky about food and shows no interest in people food. I am super envious. Alex, something's up with Luna. You saw the look on her face. Let's talk to her and find out what's wrong. Luna. Alex. I'm not going to Maribia with you, Alex. I'm staying here. Luna, I don't understand. Everything you've talked about, everything you've dreamed of since you were a boy, it's come true, Alex. You're on a great adventure, just like Dine. I always told you that I believed in you. But deep in my heart, I'm not certain I really did. Why else would I be so surprised as what's happening to us, Alex? It's just so unbelievable. You've grown so strong, Alex. Strong enough to venture into the unknown. With nothing but confidence in yourself and your friends. Luna, if I couldn't put all my faith and my trust in you, how can you put yours in me? All I would be on this trip is a burden. I know you won't admit that, even to yourself, but somewhere deep down you know it's true. But Luna, I've made up my mind, Alex. I'll watch you set sail in the morning, and then I'll return to Berg. I'll wait for you there, Alex. I'll always wait for you. In the very original version, she does in fact just wait on the pier and doesn't. She like gets kidnapped or something while at home. You once had a cat that tried to lick some yogurt. The face he made was of absolute regret. But Luna, you're the only healer in the party. I mean, that's kind of what Ramus could be for. Good night, Alex. Luna. Are you sure you're going to stay here, Luna? Yes, Null. I'm worried about Alex's parents. I have to head back and let them know you two are doing fine. I'll miss you, Luna. Null, you have to take care of Alex for me, alright? No problem, Luna. If we get into trouble, I'll just talk us out of it. Take care of yourself, Alex. Don't do anything too dangerous. Don't sleep with your feet sticking up from under the covers. You'll catch cold. Don't forget to eat an orange or two on the ship, and don't forget about me. Luna. Arr! Raise the sails! Take care, Luna. Remember to tell my dad that I'm not coming back until I've made my first $1,000,000. Farewell, Luna. I'm confident we'll see each other again. Bye, Luna. So long. See ya. I'll miss you, Alex. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Luna, you have to come with us!
What?
Luna, all the exciting adventures in the world mean nothing if you're not with us. This isn't just my adventure, Luna. It's ours.
Oh, Alex. What if...
There's no time to think about it. Hurry! Give me your hands! Come on!
Oh, I hope I did the right thing. It's all so exciting. That was close. You almost didn't make it, Luna.
Now our real
Harper, thank you so much for stopping by. If anybody in here doesn't follow Harper already, they should. Harper is a dear friend of mine. Lovely wife says hello. Alex's lack of attempting to convince Luna otherwise seems to speak volumes. Wannabe Newfie has become a starlight. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You'll be right here with us, where you belong. Oh, Alex, I don't know about this. What's wrong, Luna? Your face is all red. You love this game, but you can't stand the new voice acting? Oh, I'm liking the new voice acting so far. I'm just trying to catch my breath. That's all. I knew you'd come with us, Luna. I had faith in you. Oh, Alex. Alex, I don't know about you, but I'm getting chilly out here. Want to head below? Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? What am I doing? Steering the ship! Steering? Does that have anything to do with cows? No, I use this wheel to control the direction in which the ship sails. Wow, what great magic! Excuse me, sir, what is this big pole used for? This is a mast. We attach our sails to it. When the wind blows, it fills up the sails and makes the ship move. Simple as that. I lived in Berg once, but now I make my home on the open seas. This is your first time on a ship, huh? How do you like it so far? I love it here. Everything smells like fish. Then you'll love what we're having for dinner tonight. Every kind of fish you can think of. They got rid of your favorite line, but it's a spoiler, so you can't say it here. Alex, I'm starting to think we died and went to heaven. This is the first class cabin. In other words, why don't you go play somewhere else, brats? We're just taking a look around the ship. Jeez. Yes! We're finally headed to Meribia. One more day and I wouldn't have had a job when I got there. Now I'm totally set. I hear the guys in Meribia are the cutest in the entire continent. Who cares about the guys? Tell me about the fish! Headed for Mel's mansion as soon as we reach Meribia, but I hear he's a really scary guy. I doubt he has the time to meet with people who just walk in off the street. Master Mel has a daughter named Jessica. She's an absolute fox. I hear she's also one of the strongest chicks in Meribia, so I've been working out. Would you like to feel my abs? From what you're saying, I think you're a bit misguided. Almost done. Just have to change the bed sheets and... Oh, I'm sorry. Is this your room? Nope, we're in second class. This is our first time on a ship. We're going to Meribia. Meribia? You children are much too young to be going to an awful place like that all by yourselves. You're just joking with me, aren't you? I bet your parents are on board. Hey, how you doing? Saw how you kids handled that monster. Hard to believe you're mere children instead of trained soldiers. If you ever need work, I'll hire you on as my bodyguards. Anyway, the captain tells me this is your first visit to Meribia. True? You'll have the time of your lives. As long as there's plenty of food to eat, I'll be happy. Before you sell the diamond that Ramus keeps rambling about, I think you should meet with Master Mel. Mel. Sounds familiar. As well he should be. Mel is one of the 4 heroes, and the governor of Meribia. Mel's a very friendly person. He might even be able to put up with your attitude. Alex has grown up so much since we set out from Berg. When we left, he was just a boy. And on the outside, he still is. But he's changed somehow inside. This is all happening so very suddenly. I wish I could understand these feelings. Earlier today, you imagined Alex and Luna in Skyrim. Ooh. Welcome to the Hispaniola souvenir shop. Fresh out of ships in a bottle, so don't ask. Rope not included. Does the soap do anything is the question. She sure did. That would be too cold. I don't think I've ever been so happy. We're on a fantastic adventure, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich. Good night. Harper says hi. Who cares about guys? Tell me about the fish. Based arrow ace take. Guide says buy soap. Okay, thank you. If I'd listened to my dad and stayed home, none of this would have happened. Yeah, soap seems like the sort of weird thing that you do kind of need to buy. Right, I'm kind of done talking to people. Guide says it's the only place to get it. It'll be useful for a thing later. Should we buy more than one? Good to see ya. Let me thank you again for yesterday. I'm still busting me crew's chops over the way they ran away like a bunch of girlies. Man, come on. Buy a soap or two. We shall buy a second one. Sorry I couldn't put you up in the first class cabin, but I didn't have the room for you. I couldn't bump any of me paying customers. After all them bloomin' repair costs, I needed the money. I'm pretty sure I remember what the soap is for, but... Alright, hold on. I gotta cycle the cat's litter box. It is like biological hazard levels of stinking in here. Luna was right there in the party saving your shit. Right! This is what I mean by some of, like, there's, the jokes aren't necessarily off color. They're just, some of the script is definitely, you know, written in 1995. Alright, I'm back. I refilled my water. I threw out some trash. Got an ice cream sandwich. Okay. Love this. Oh, just wish she's been around to see me plunk down the gold to buy the sweet vessel. So, wee lad, my dear departed mum always said I'd be a sailor. That's what we were missing. Seeing you kids walking all over the ship, you nervous? Because you shouldn't be. Despite the damage that monster did, you'll never find a stronger ship than the Hispaniola. It's not that. It's because it's the first time we've ever been on a ship. Man, I'm nervous. This is my first trip as a crewman on the Hispaniola. I've been put in charge of hoisting and lowering the sails. Do you know how important that is? I thought I'd be chief deck swabber or something. I'm not ready for this much responsibility. Don't be such a chicken, man. You don't want to end up walking the plank, do ya? Hey, the captain was telling me about you kids. You got back the sea chart and killed the monster. I didn't think there were any brave kids left in the world. Someone cracking the joke even after blatantly just getting helped by a woman is something you've seen happen to this day. Yep. Unbelievable. You heard about the gambler named Brett, haven't you? He's trying to tell the captain that he doesn't have the money to pay for his ticket. What a crock. Like that guy doesn't even have enough cash to buy his own ship by now. Yes, children, it's me. After you so thoroughly humiliated me, I decided to give up gambling for good. I returned most of the money I've won over the years, and stole onto the ship. I plan to get an honest job and make an honest living. Like we're gonna take you seriously, Brett? What's the matter, Luna? You look awful. Do you have to hurl on deck? I do feel seasick and all now that you mention it. I think I'm gonna lay down before I get any worse. Besides, I want to be ready for when we arrive in Maribia. Can't wait! Still can't believe we're really doing this. It's like they're saying, please don't help me anymore. Let me get slaughtered by monsters next time instead. Real. Luna? Huh? What? Huh? Hey, where's Luna? Alex, where'd she go? Let's go find her, Alex. There's only so many places on the ship she can be. What are you doing awake? Feeling nervous? Can't say I'm surprised. If it makes you feel better, I was also a bit nervous the first time I went to Maribia. You realize, of course, I'll strike you dead with thunder magic if you tell anyone. Did you see a girl walk past here earlier? Ah, yeah, the blue-haired lass with the peaceful peepers. She walked up to the deck a few minutes ago. Can't say I blame her. When the blue star is full, it's as though the sea itself is ablaze in heavenly light. Told the captain I didn't have enough money to pay for passage, so he threw me down here. Have you ever tried sleeping in a cargo hold that was packed with crates of fish? Well, let me tell you, it stinks. Oh dear, I made a funny. Luna.
Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come today. Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come? Will their dreams fade to nothing when the horizon darkens most? We all need to believe there is hope. Is an angel watching closely over me? Can there be a guiding light I've yet to see? I know my heart should guide me, but there's a hole within my soul. What will fill this emptiness inside of me? Am I to be satisfied without knowing? I wish then for a chance to see now all I need desperately is my star to come.
Have a good night, Boo. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the gift sub. Have a good night. Hey, Luna, what it... Shh! Hey, George, how you doing? Alex, Null, how long are you two going to sleep? We're only a few miles away from Meribia. It's time to wake up and get some sunshine. Luna, I hope your nose is a snooze button because I'm about to jab it. Oh, Null, quit your moaning and get up, stumblebutt. Sure, I'm glad you woke me up, Luna. I was having a nightmare about a bunch of girls hand-feeding me fish. Excuse me for thinking you wanted to wake up sometime this year. We're in Meribia, Alex. We're really in Meribia. Give me a big juicy pinch, because I have to be dreaming. I'll see my dad yell at me when I come home with a sack full of silver. I think Ramus is a little overwhelmed right now. Aren't you excited too, Alex? You don't have to be calm. It's okay to let go of your emotions once in a while. Why don't you calm down? Maribia isn't going anywhere. Why are you so restless, Nash? You're just as worked up as the rest of us. So that I can report to because everyone knows you think more clearly when your heart is pumping. Be sure to come back when I have me rubber peg legs in stock. Oh, goodness. Arr, my voyage ends when we reach Meribia, but yours is startin'. I've sailed every sea in this world, and let me tell ya, there are always new adventures to be found. Go ahead and stand on the bow. You should be able to see Meribia. Wow! It's even more magnificent than I imagined, Alex.
Look, Alex! Look at all the ships! And a huge town! Arabia is even more splendid than I imagined.
Well, it's been fun, but I have some business to attend to. I'll be in Meribia for a while. If you need to find me here, I'm usually speaking to my fellow mages on Black Rose Street. So long, then. At last! We're finally in Meribia! I'm gonna find a shop and sell the diamond. See you later! We're gonna be rich, Alex! Filthy stinking rich! I think I'm almost excited as he is. Come on, Alex. Let's look around. One of the four heroes, Master Mel, lives in this city. You want to see him, don't you, Alex? Definitely. One of Meribia's most wonderful conveniences is its sewer system. I'll take indoors over any outhouse any day, you know? But I hear rumors that the waste has attracted vile creatures. Do you think it's true? Master Mel used to wield a huge axe with only one hand. It was very impressive, to say the least. They say he was absolutely fearless on the field of battle. Got a cafe, a weapon shop. Oh, that dude is laid out. Coming through, old man. Lovely scent, by the way. Is that ode to cheap whiskey? Sir, you'll catch a cold. You'll catch a cold if you sleep out here. Shut up. This is a city of freedom. I can do what I want. Please don't stalk pretty girls. Drink till I can't see straight, you name it. I love this place. Oh, God. Despicable. Oh, hey, this is definitely some sort of place. Welcome to the Seagull Tavern, the home of the finest ale, freshest food, and friendliest folk in Maribia. What's that? How can I run this kind of business under Master Mel's rule? I can run this business because of Master Mel. He protects every man's right to be drunk and shameless. What are you doing backstage? This area is meant only for performers. Yes, I'm a performer. I sing here when our star gets the day off. One of these days, I'll be the star, and I'm going to enjoy every bloody second of my fame. What a pretty dress. Luna, why don't you try it on real quick? I think you'd look great. I don't know, Nall. I think it's a bit too much for me. Sure you don't need any extra lipstick? Nall, I can't use it without permission. That would be the same as stealing. Besides, it's not my shade. I'm more into neutrals. Sure there won't be any trouble trying to get the money out of the diamond. Yeah, you know, it's definitely not like the next plot point or anything. Some young kid by the name of Kyle is in charge of the Nanza barrier to the south. He's also the leader of a notorious gang of bandits and thieves. Master Mel hates the kid, but he doesn't have the manpower or will to go out and arrest him. There's the fact that Kyle and his men only steal from the rich, which naturally makes him very popular with everyone else. I've worked my butt off all my life to get where I'm at today, and the last thing I'd want is for some bullying little punk to take it all away from me. Hi, how may I help you? This is your first time in Maribia? Yeah, we get a lot of wide-eyed newcomers in here. Have you gone to see Master Mel yet? He's one of our city's most popular tourist attractions. Even when his wife passed away a few years ago, he stayed as friendly as ever. Everyone loves that man. I just don't know how he has the time to govern our city and take care of his only child, Jessica. Maribia attracts traders from around the world. They flock here to buy and sell their wares, ranging from common to extremely rare. Is that right? I wonder if we can find a nice present for your parents, Alex. Hi, you know if you walk west to the edge of town, you'll end up on Black Rose Street. A lot of magicians live there. Isn't that where Nash said he was going, Alex? We should check it out. Welcome to my shop. Many rare weapons can be found here. What can I do for you today? Fire Cane might be worth it. We're gonna sit on that for now, but Fire Cane, we might be back for that. You folks are new to our fair city, aren't you? You've come to the best store in Maribia. Jessica's the only child of Mel. Her mother died when Jess was very young, or so I heard. Mel dotes on his daughter, and she loves him too. They really do have a very special relationship. Jessica's quite a tomboy. Her mother was so mild-mannered, but I guess her father's side won out. She's so much like he was in the early days. Woke up in time to catch stream? Hell yeah! How you doing, Akka? Residents of Master Mel. Gonna go without Remus? We sure aren't. Okay, so broadsword or the battle bow. Okay. So broadsword, battle bow, both of those are upgrades. The fire staff as well. I believe you can use it as an item in battle, and it like basically lets you cast fireball, you know? So we have a bunch of armor upgrades for characters. Heard a lot of bad things about this place, but I decided to come check it out for myself. You know, the owner does seem a little shady, but maybe I'm just being paranoid. So that's our next place to go. So talk to Mel, talk to wizards. You need a form for the guild. You mean the magic guild? Yes. Talk to the head priest at the shrine. The one for she who made our world. Althena? You mean Althena's shrine? Why does the leader of Althena's shrine have forms for the magic guild? Yeah, so Firecane, I think, is probably the main thing that we want to be buying, but robe, steel armlet, and headband. Hard to focus on chanting spells when you're out of breath from the heavy armor you're wearing. Yeah. I like that they at least give an explanation for it. And that's what happened. Still haven't determined if singing is the key, but I have a strong suspicion that it is. Nash, your friends have come. Alex, Luna, did you think to knock before entering?
Welcome, visitors. It seems that you're here in pursuit of knowledge. If so, you're in luck. With my
Looking forward to Oblivion Remaster being... Ooh.
past, present, or future, whatever you desire. So, are you curious? Would you like to learn what the future holds?
I like her face tattoo. I've always liked this character's design. We really didn't come to learn anything in particular. We were trying to find Nash. Oh, really? From what I glimpse of your future, child, you need my services quite desperately. So many of the questions you have about yourself are ones that I could answer. And you, Alex, you seek to become the greatest hero our world has ever known, but you're too humble to be a dragon master. You're unwilling to choose power and glory over friends and family. This will be your undoing. So what's my fortune, lady? Licking your paws and coughing up hairballs, cat. It is an insult to think I would waste my energy looking into the future of a rodent. I'm not a cat. Alex, Luna, have you finished your tour of the city? Having lived in the desolation of Caldor Isle, you two must be completely overwhelmed. I'm sure you'll adjust in time. If you don't, I'll be that much more amused. Nash, what were you asking the fortune teller about? Hoping she might know a spell to cure bad hair days? You rude little rodent. In fact, I asked her... Well, it's none of your business anyway, is it? Ooh, I know what it is. You asked her to see if there's a woman in your future. Nash wants a girlfriend. Good luck, Tiger. Is there a loved one you seek? A business matter for which you need advice? A question about an affair of the heart? Whatever your problem, I have the solution. Alex, I don't know why, but I feel weird and nervous. I can reach into your future and reveal whatever you wish to learn of it. Of course, not everyone is prepared to embrace the hand of destiny. I can tell you're quite the skilled magician. You might not have deduced it from my appearance, but I've been using magic since I was a child. Alas, the only spell I can cast is the one to stop sneezing. But I also have a powerful sense for the magical ability of others. Alex can't use magic. Pardon me, so much to do, so little time. At times I wish I had a third arm to keep up with all the cleaning. This lady's been sniffing the fumes too long.
The name's Mel de Alkirk, and I'm the governor of Meridia. Since you're new here, I'll warn ya. If any one of you dares to make even the smallest bit of trouble in me town, I'm gonna take your little heads and pop 'em right off those twiggy necks of yours, and mount 'em on me trophy wall, got it?
Dude is wild. Ah, you scared the heck out of me, old man. Thought my heart was gonna pop. Don't be scared. I'm just fooling with you. Now then, what brings you to see me? Alex is gonna become the next Dragon Master, Master Mel. So we came here to pay his respects to one of the 4 heroes. I see. We have a future Dragon Master in our midst. Oh, that's rich. I like a lad with ambition. There aren't enough of you around anymore. So, Alex, let's find out how serious you are. What? Alex, you're gonna be smushed like a grape. Then we'll have some wine. I love the sprite turning around as if he's being dragged away. If you see a weakness in my defense, take advantage of it. Don't go easy on me, lad, because I won't go easy on you. ha! Not bad, Alex. Not bad at all. It's the best fight I've had in ages. You might be the next Dragon Master after all. Of course he is. Alex met Quark the White Dragon and passed the first trial. Really? I'm even more impressed with you than I was before, lad. All hail the next Dragon Master. Ho ho ho. I've got a daughter not much older than you. Your daughter's name is Jessica, isn't it? Right. Girl's got a heart of gold and a soul to match. So you're saying she's adopted? Huh? What's that? Nothing at all. She's Althena's shrine, learning to be a priestess, and she'll be a great one. You should meet her sometime. I think she'd like you as much as I do. But you're gonna have to grow up before I let you marry her, lad. I don't know, Alex. I think she'd be just as scary as her father. When Jessica was here, this was a dream job. Now I'm forced to ogle the maids all day. She can't get back from that cursed shrine soon enough. No one's allowed through this passage by order of Master Mel. Where does it lead? Deep into the sewers beneath the city. Built as an emergency escape route, but the sewers now hold hazards of their own. Step it up, maggots! You're a disgrace to your parents and your city. You make me want to puke! Yeah! If I make it through training, I'll fulfill my dream! Becoming a soldier? No, man. Sneaking. Oh, gross. My sparring partner has been talking about working for Jessica all day. He keeps slipping on all the drool coming out of his mouth. It's not fair. War is hell. I want to fight too. Come here and let me punch you. Go away, kid. You bother me. Hold still. What? I don't see his parents around, Alex. Just one quick swat to the head. Come on, wimps. Doesn't anyone have the guts to challenge me? What about Alex here? Wait, are you the kid who fought Master Mel? Oh, ow! Ingrown toenail! Man, that stings. Maybe we could fight some other time? Yeah, sure. No, even when Luna is like even in the original version, Alex and Luna are like always written to be a little bit sweet on each other. You know what I mean? Do 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 boo boo doo boo doo boo. Okay. You meant like literal physical proximity? I mean, sure. Okay. You don't understand. This is a dragon diamond freshly minted from Quark's mighty keister. He doesn't give these away to just anyone, you know. How am I supposed to know if this is a genuine dragon diamond? I've had a devil of a time with dragon zirconium lately. Seems like we've got a fool in here every day now claiming to have a genuine dragon diamond. But I will admit this is the most beautiful gemstone I've ever seen. Hey Alex, did you meet with Master Mel? Still negotiating with this guy to buy the diamond, but I might have to settle for a lot less than it's worth. I'm sorry. Like I've been telling you, young man, this is a wonderful stone. But the dragon diamond? Sorry, no. No one even knows where to find the dragons anymore, much less how to get diamonds from them. Alright. How much will you give us for it? For a diamond of this caliber, I'll give you 20,000 silver for it. That's my one and only offer. It's your decision too, Alex. What do we do? I think we can get more. Is that right, young man? Well, you're welcome to look around, but you're not going to find a store that can offer half as much as me. I'm the richest jeweler in Meribia. Hold on. Can we get more? Worth more. Unless the dragon himself is willing to come back here and back up your story, I can't pay what you're asking for. Please don't get upset. I know we can still do business. I bet we can get something out of him if we keep pushing. Hi there. Please be patient with me. It's my first day on the job, and I just moved here from Safe. I'm really overwhelmed. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. We're gonna do one more. Okay. Go into the back and get your money. Hand over the diamond so I can put it in my safe. Wait here, please. I didn't realize it took so long to count 20,000 silver. Maybe it's too heavy for him to carry it all out here at once. Alex, something's wrong. Dross? Hello? Where are you? Alex, Remus! Dross is gone, and so's the Dragon Diamond! We've been had. Please don't hurt me. I just started working here. I don't know anything. Why don't you go talk to Master Metal? Maybe he can help you. This is all my fault, Alex. I should have known Dross was a con from the start. I got cocky because I was able to catch Brett. I'm so sorry. I've been scoping out Dross's store for weeks, coming up with a perfect plan to rob him blind. Then I stumbled upon this secret passage in the sewers. I decided today was the day to pull the job, so I hid here and waited. Then Dross runs past me clutching the biggest diamond I've ever seen. I had a sewage worker alibi already, but he was so happy with his giant jewel he didn't even notice me. This day has been so weird that I just had to tell someone about it. Alex, this guy's a thief. Shouldn't we tell someone about him? We don't have time, Nall. The longer we stay here, the bigger lead Dross gets with our diamond. A lot of citizens have reported strange noises coming from the sewers, so Master Mel sent me down here to investigate. But I'm afraid to go any deeper into the sewers alone. Whatever's down there might devour me. Alright. We're gonna talk to Mel. No, I'm not sure what's taking Dross so long, and I'm not supposed to leave the counter without permission. Must be weird planning a whole scheme to rob a store, then see the owner running by her secret passage just like a thief, right? Alright, so... if you're going on an adventure, you're gonna need some solid armor. Now, what can I help you with? So, the trick to this next area, if I remember correctly, is mostly making sure that you have a couple of fire canes. We're going to buy one and see if we can have both characters use it in a time. And then we're going to get a new sword for Alex. And see if we can't get by with just that. If you've got any other weapon needs, please come again. So, lad, what's on your mind? We were trying to sell our diamond to a man named Dross, but he stole it. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. That Dross is a crook. But it's your fault, too. If you can't just hand over a valuable jewel like that, since you're trying to become adventurers, I think I'll let you solve this on your own. Test your strength, but trust your heart, lad. All you can truly rely on is yourself. Okay. I think what we will also do is improve Alex's gear, because I know that we lose, what's his name? We lose Remus after this quest. So we don't want to invest too heavily into him. gonna get. I think we're gonna get her all the way equipped as well. Because I think we keep Luna for a bit longer. I don't think she's removed from the party until later. Hold up. Treasure chest up there. Hello. Oh, okay. Not a real treasure chest. Got it. Alright. Time for another dungeon. There we go, Grog Snake. Okay, so we need 2 fire canes. Got it. So we are going to go purchase a second fire staff. We don't have enough money. Okay. In that case... Can I get... I think actually we'll just keep it as is. Okay. If we end up with like a total windfall, though, we will get that other one. Okay. For real this time. Fight the snake. Oh, I forgot to heal at the statue. Darn it. Arrow flinging device? I guess you could describe a bow that way. Yeah, like that. I think quite literally that's its function, but very weird way to put it for sure. There we go. Having trouble getting lined up properly, apparently. Ooh, treasure chest. There we go. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, bunch of stuff going on there. Another starlight. Hey, it's one of you guys. I'm digging this music though. Whoops. Okay. Time to fight fish. We have an ad starting in like a minute. If there is a second, like, actual room to this area, then I think we will get that far and then call it for the night. Because it is quite late. But if it's just one large room, then we will do the whole dungeon, I guess. I think the game audio might be a bit quiet, not entirely sure. There's not... I mean, I could make it even louder, but it is on the upper end of the green there. Oh, we need the other... Right, so her song definitely heals 40 HP per cast. Oh, jeez. All right. Maybe it'll work now. No, they're still too far apart. Pooh. Dude was gunning for us. Damn. I forgot to heal. We're just gonna use that. Just get everybody back up to good health. Okay, so Remus sucks using the staff, so actually it's good that we only have the one. It also means that we probably should have gotten him a bow, but whatever. Oh no, he's just as good as Luna is. These things just resist fire. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, the weird calamari one is weak to fire. Interesting. Treasure chest over there. Look, the game has yet to give me an inventory limit, so we have yet to really worry about, you know, collecting chests in any particular order. Dang, these things are vicious. Nice. Ooh, we got a healing nut too. Oh. Okay. Lots of enemies now. think we'll keep it there. And we will save before I forget. Because it had been apparently like multiple hours. So. Okay. Damn, the hits start coming and they don't stop coming. Holy shit. Okay. All right. So that is the boss room right there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Feels like there should be more to this, but fair enough, I suppose. Antidote, Starlight, Antidote. Don't like what that's signaling. Jeez. Gonna heal all of us back up to full. Okay, and then get her back up to 55 at least. Better than finding a bunch of cures for paralysis or petrification. Yeah. Sure is. Okay, we will save. There you are, thief. Give us back our diamond now. I don't know how you kids found me, but it doesn't matter. You won't be around to find your way back out. Here, boy. That's it. Over here. Alex, what is it? Surprise, kids? Pretty amazed myself. Never knew my little pet would grow so quickly down here. Or that he'd come in so handy for getting rid of annoyances like you. Get ready, Alex. This pet looks like he's hungry. Oh boy. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. It healed him instead. Okay, good to know. So good to know that the revival item completely revives you. He doesn't have his buffs. That's not good. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking that for this fight, if we, in the likely event that we end up failing this fight, might want to just start out with Alex having full MP. She's almost out of MP. Okay. Hey, we did it! Nice. We can talk about this. Hey, you kids are getting dangerously close to invading my personal space. Okay, this is all the money I have. Take it, it's yours. 500 silver? 500 silver? We agreed on a lot more than that, Dross. Hey, I have an idea. You own your shop, don't you? Of course I do. So what? Because now I own it, Dross, in exchange for the diamond. That's a fair deal, right? Sure it is. So I guess I'll be leaving with the diamond now. What do you mean? I sold the diamond to the shop. And since I own the shop, I own the diamond. If you don't agree with my logic, we can keep you down here until you realize how much sense it makes. Remus, I know you've never heard these words before, so I'll be gentle. You are the man! You... Because I think everyone deserves a second chance, Dross, I'll give you a job. But if I ever catch you trying to scam someone again, you are so fired. Thank you so much. I'm turning over a new leaf. Nothing but honest work from me from now on. I'll return to your shop and start waxing the floors. I know I can't trust him, but he can teach me all he knows about business. Then I'll fire him. Remus, you're totally ruthless. You're going to be a great businessman. I'm proud of you, Remus. Let's get out of here and take a look around your new store. Remus, don't tell me you're starting to like it down here. Alex, forget it. You can keep my half of the money, Alex. Having the shop is more than enough. Let's continue this conversation above ground. I need fresh air, and I need it now. Oh yes, there's no doubt about it now, is there? She is the one. Alright, Remus is now probably going to get, like, nuked from orbit from various enemies, but that is okay, because he is leaving the party post-haste. She's certainly ominous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, she's a bad guy. From her, if you couldn't tell from her, splash art that we got earlier. She's like super duper evil. She's playing Nash like a fiddle. Alright, just gonna double check, make sure there's nothing else we missed. Kids went into the sewers, and you killed a giant monster? Wow! Well, don't I feel like the world's largest wussy boy? You should tell Master Mel about what you've done, but leave me out of your story, alright? I don't know, what's it worth it to you? No, we're not taking bribes from anyone. Thank you again for showing mercy on me, miss. Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone here to see you. You're back! Excellent! I heard your journey through the sewers to find the diamond, and how you killed dozens of monsters along the way. You may not have any magical abilities, Alex, but you're still very strong. Strong enough to come to Vane with me. I'll introduce you to Galleon and get you into some classes at the Magic Guild. Think about it, Alex. You could finally learn to use magic. Alex, this is an imposter. We all know the real Nash would never praise someone other than himself. Would you please let me finish, Cat? Thank you. As I was saying, Alex, despite your dubious choice in pets, I enjoy your company, and I can see the enormous potential within you. The Magic Guild is always looking for people like us. People who want to take their potential and turn it into skill. And if you come to the guild, you'll meet Galleon and Lemia. 2 of the 4 heroes, Alex. 2 of the people who fought alongside Dragon Master Dine. They may even be able to tell you more about the dragons. What should we do, Alex? Go with Nash or go home? Don't look at me, Alex. This is your life and your choice. Shouldn't look that far from me and Hoodie on a bad day. I promise to follow you no matter where you go. Let's check out the guild. Excellent, Alex. Oh, excellent. Alex, you won't regret this decision. We should depart for Vane immediately. Alex, I'm going to stay here in Maribia. Magic is way beyond my grasp, and I've definitely had my fill of nearly getting killed by giant monsters. Besides, I'm a businessman now. I'll be too busy remodeling the store to go anywhere. Alex, promise me you'll keep having great adventures. Remus, you have to come with us. We'll miss you. I'm sorry, Null, but I've already made up my mind. It's just not going to be the same without you to make fun of. Take care, Remus. Good luck! And hey, it's not like we'll never see each other again. I want you guys to stop by the store whenever you're in town. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for everything. Oh, I didn't realize that she could equip a short sword. Interesting. Um... Sometimes you play games where a woman like that is more to be a possible shadier love interest. Yeah, this game is not that. This lady is like, you know, like she ends up being a boss. Like, old days when villainesses were villainesses and you had to fight them.
You can tell that you're really, really having a lot of fun.
Yeah, we also just beat a boss, so like I'm doing the
Okay.
post-boss wrap-up. Yeah.
I'm just like, wait, no, check in with her. There's a chance my girl will just keep playing.
No, it's late. I give up. I absolutely give up. Never gonna find my magic wig in this old house. Have to use my magic to create a new one. Well, it might seem silly to all of you. My teachers of the guild say that any application of magic is a worthwhile one. Shouldn't you just accept the fate of his follicles and move on? That's cute. By the time you're done with the studies of the Magic Guild, you'll be a powerful magician, but you have to possess some innate magical talent they can work with. Alex definitely has talent. Just need to convince him to enter the guild. Okay. Well, we are going to go to the statue and heal. Oh, what is this? Insignificant stores blessed 1,000 times over by your wondrous presence. I have a section of many fantastic and wonderful magical items for sale. My first item is the magic toothbrush. Scrubs your teeth while you sleep and leaves them bright, not just white. I can tell you need one. I can tell you want one. You need one. Can I get it, Alex? Sounds like it'd be kind of fun. No, are you too lazy to clean your own teeth now? No brush for you. I knew she'd say no. It'll be your fault when I contract gingivitis. How delightfully odd. Gonna talk to Mel. Ah, lad, you did it! Heard what you did to Dross and how you killed the monster down there. Good work, lad. What's next for you? The Magic Guild? You need to talk to Galleon about the dragons. Because I can't wait to call you Dragon Master Alex. Oh wait, what if we talk to him one more time? When I look into your eyes, lad, I remember the first time I met Dine and our first battle. Go here. Maybe the sewers are now open. Yes. Okay. Which means... Oop. Nowadays, a fight with a villainess is liable to end in a long sorrow backstory and kissing. Oh, he attacks with it instead of interesting. Okay. Hmm? Should probably get her. We need to get a second fire rod, so that way Luna has a like a worthwhile attack. Or we could just get her the bigger bow. We'll probably do that. Oh, he has lightning magic. I'm a dingus.
Check this out! Check this out! Check this out!
There we go. Ooh, there's a red chest down here too. Fortune ring. Interesting. $10 points of luck? Hell yeah. That'll be great for potential crits.
Check this out! Check this out!
I don't think that there's a chest there that we missed. So let's get out of here. Cool. Got our little bonus equipment. So now we can heal up and call it a night for the stream, because goodness gracious, it's 12:30. Been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my god. Alex has all his armor, right? Yes. Dude, dude, boo boo. Still don't know what we can do with the fortune rod, if anything, but we will hold on to it for the time being. Reach the city of Vane, we have to use the spring of transmission. That seems like a next plot point, so let's save and call it night. Follow the path to the south until we reach it. What's with the big smile on your face? You'll understand soon enough. Just keep your eyes on the sky. Okay. Okay, folks. How do I... Okay. We are finally back to the launcher. I can call it here. So, here. Mute that. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me for the last 5 hours. Holy cow. What, like, that's nuts. Thank you so much for spending time with me and keeping me company while I talk about this, like, play and talk about this game that I love Lunar so much. I love Lunar Silver Star just like so much. So thank you everybody for joining me on this journey. Yeah, I will be back Thursday with more Lunar, and potentially sooner if my plans in the next couple of days drop. Because holy crap, I cannot not play this game. You know what I mean? So everybody, thank you so much. What am I going to say here? Yeah, so if you made it to the end, thank you so much for hanging out with me for 5 hours. Holy crap. If you are watching this as a VOD, thank you so much for letting me keep you company for what is presumably like the latter half of your workday or something. Um, I really appreciate you letting me do that for you. And until the next stream, I hope everybody has a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever time of day it happens to be for you as you are watching this. And until our paths cross again in this big wide universe of ours, in my particular corner of this particular little galaxy, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and remember to keep on shining bright starlights. I will see you guys in the next one. Until then, be well, be good, take care, and bye-bye. Much love, y'all. Mwah, 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 mwah. Play Lunar. It's a great game. Okay, bye.